Alright. Evening. I got water. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got water. Man, I don't know how people can just afford alcohol and soda and energy drinks and coffees just all the time. Like, y'all would just be doing so much better financially if y'all were just, you know, water enjoyers. But no, we gotta have our liquid vices. Crazy. Kirby, Zusia, Taito, Miendo, hello. Alright, what do we have to grab? Where am I anyway? I want to start from the bottom. So the end game for Endfield has begun. Looks like it got 2 weeks on it, so I'm gonna take my sweet time getting ready. Though I have a feeling it's gonna be this first round's gonna be quite easy, so maybe I'm not too worried about it. But might as well go ahead and just, you know, get some more investment going. Run around, grab stuff. I need to get those gear chests, and I also need to progress the story so that I can unlock more features. Oh, that's my calling. I just hop in here, and I guess I'll just wait for him to come by. So much to grab. The day a gacha game comes out with an interactive map that just syncs up with the game in real time is the day I will be a happy individual. Till then, nothing. Gotta do it all by myself. And boy, there's so much shit to grab that has nothing to do with premium currency. Stuck in Valley 4, yeah, it's definitely a long series of content. I will say, out of all the Chinese region in these games I played, I'd say Wuling definitely is the best in terms of actual visuals. What do they refer to it as? Is it like Wuxia? Is it Wuxia? Is that what they refer to it as? The variation of like Chinese aesthetic or environments. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What'd I miss? Is it not working? Oh, there it is. Really had me going for that one. Freckles is probably lying in bed still on his phone, so if he's gonna say anything, it's gonna be at the pace of a pretty slow thumbs on a touchpad. If he's cooking something up over there, he's taking a sweet time. Oops. This isn't... Oh, okay. There we go. Grocery store? Oh, he got up and went to the grocery store? Oh, okay. I guess that works too. Plunging attack's useless in this game. Oh, yeah, I guess I did miss that message of you saying you to go into the grocery store. Ah, well. This is why I gotta have you here. You think I can focus my attention on everything all at once? Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Right? I wasn't born with enough of those skill points. Oh, Shroon. The day Endfield adds swimming is the day you'll sleep peacefully. I disagree. I think the moment they add swimming stuff, they're gonna start making some very cumbersome and annoying level layouts. I don't trust any game. I don't trust anybody with swimming. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, didn't this shop roll over Arsenal experience? Flamingo, yo, I was waiting just for you, buddy. How nice of you to show up. Let me get that. Grab that clanable right now. Beautiful. Yep. We got it. All right. You beef Sister Freed in DS3? Yeah, I saw you doing that earlier with one of our buddies. So, what else do I want? I would like me a rapid ascent. I would like rapid ascent next. Everyone else is using a 6-star weapon though, yeah? Pretty much. Yeah, everyone else that I intend to use is already using a 6-star, so it's just Chen. Hello, Caribbean Pirate. I'm doing fine, thank you. Probably gonna order some DoorDash today. We went out, we went out to Dairy Queen earlier today. They had like these little miniature like Valentine's Day cupcakes. So just went ahead and just grabbed one. Yeah, I just, there was like an offer for 2 of them, so I just went and got one for me and my brother. I gotta be honest, guys, I absolutely hate ice cream cake. It is a very frustrating experience to eat. Like, I will take cake or I will take ice cream, but ice cream cake, I cannot stand it. I do, like, ice cream is usually soft enough to eat, but ice cream cake is in this weird situation where I want it to be firm enough that it's not melting, but I also don't want it to be hold on, this is one of the slugs. I'll leave this alone for a second. Worry about that later. Order a Greek salad. I don't mind. I like Cobb salad or Caesar or I'm trying to remember if there was another one I like, but it's like it's either Cobb or Caesar that I usually get. Even though I'm not a big fan of like hard-boiled eggs, hard or soft-boiled, whatever. But I can muscle through it if it's just like half an egg or 1 egg. Yo, if you're at the store, can you get me some grape tomatoes? If you're still at the store, can you get me one of those type of grape tomatoes? Generic brand? Generic. Store brand. Those $2.49 tubs. Thank you. I would love to snack on some grape tomatoes right now. Not a salad guy, give you meat. Well, I like meat and salad. You know, sometimes you need to mix things up sometimes. Where'd the butterflies go? What is wrong with the butterflies? The chewing of all the green? Well, it's refreshing. You take a bite, you get a nice, get that crispness of lettuce, and that water that just comes right in, just refreshes your mouth. Where are the butterflies? Bro, I swear these butterflies are bugged. Bro, I literally triggered them. Oh boy. Rep the Dairy Queen funnel cake? Yeah, no, the funnel cake was nice. But good things never last. It's always trash items. Just the most generic, easy stuff. Or the cheapest trash. Just microwave a cup of spinach. Hello, foolish monkey. I will say that is quite the foolish thing to do, yeah. sucker for cheesecake. I used to love cheesecake when I was young, but just something about it nowadays just doesn't really do it for me. I think it's just too heavy, if I'm being honest. Which is a shame, because I used to eat that a lot. Hello, Squashin'. Fried Oreos? Never had that. Let alone the Zepolios you're talking about. Are these going to be like a bunch of high-level mobs? Japanese cheesecakes on the left side? That'd be nice to know. I saw an advertisement for like a French comfort food restaurant in my local city area. And the food looks great, but like the prices for like an average night, they're ranging like the $50 to $100 range. It's like absolutely not. Can I need to turn the audio down. This is actually kind of a bit too loud. Yeah, 50 to 100, yeah. That's French food. French food in America. Hello, JP Kira. Who's going for V6 Voimacina? I think I'm actually gonna skip the entirety of that patch. Like part 1 and part 2. I have no interest in either of them. Like Aya and Voimacina, not interested. The only person I'm really interested in right now of the characters that have yet to come out in global is like Lonnie, and that's it. So I'm just kind of gathering. The V6 Voyamastitas are crawling in now. Yeah, they are. It's their time. I said something was going to happen while I was going to be at the office. Did it happen? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It happened like yesterday. It happened yesterday morning, actually. Oh yeah, right. There is sextons as well that also got revealed, and yeah, I'll admit I'm pretty interested in sextons. I'll give them a whirl. I'll give them a shot too.
Endfield がまた一歩前に進んだね。
I need to hit the steam vent up there. Pay no attention to the fact that Klukai with her buff and new corrosion teammates is better. The only buff I'm focused on right now is the Diane buff. As someone whose first limited character he pulled for was Diane and got a V6, pulled a V6 out my ass with just about the most insane gacha luck I've ever had in these games. That is who I have my sights on. Where is... Oh, there it is. Oh, slug down. I know you need to, like, splash water on these, but, I'll worry about that in a bit. What does Akakure add to the team except SP generation? I don't know. Okay, great wisdom. Yo, I am a tourist here, alright? It was your mistake expecting me to have an answer, alright? I am just a tourist. And you know what? It's better that way. Let me put it this way. If I wasn't a tourist, I wouldn't have only just recently made it to Wuling only a few days ago. Just want to put that out there. It's getting dark in my room. Turn the lights on. Is Ari Bro rolling 4.0 tonight? That's a good question. I completely forgot about the Star Rail thing tonight. Completely forgot about that. We will be taking a moment tonight, I guess, to watch my brother play a little bit of Honkai Star Rail, I guess, and then we will resume with Endfield. I think tomorrow I want to start actually doing Zenless Zone 0 2.6, like get the story out of the way and get the Shiyu defense sorted out. Also, oh, is the Deadly Assault going to reset as well? Okay, yeah, I need to get on that. I need to get on that. What was the point of that? Okay. That must be for, like, I don't know, like a butterfly thing. Hello, Metal Mario. The Deadly Assault boss is gonna suck for you. I've yet to figure out what play, so I don't know what's the deal with them. Hello? Green Toad? Okay. Do I need to turn you? No? Do you know, hello Valska, do you know the leaker stuff? Yeah, I'm, I saw some of it on my feed. What am I? Can you move? Cool, thank you. Thank you, buddy. How nice of you. Beautiful. Can't wait for y'all to like disappear or something. Your existence was only for me to get a box. And then it will be no more. Oh. Slug. What's even on this arsenal exchange? Nothing I can use really. I own most of these anyway. The boss resists your Bernice and Miyabi? Mechanically or just element lineup wise? Oh. Wait, I can't remember. Don't I use a gadget for this? There we go. Scared to pull Garaberta? You need leak for next character? I thought the next character was confirmed to be Rossi, followed by Tang Tang. I thought that was the character, the lineup. Wait, hold on. Slug meat. Bro, what else does it want me? What else does it want from me? Yeah, someone revealed it was like Rossi and Tang Tang, and then I think that's about it we're getting for leaks. Like, they aren't letting anybody in on anything right now. Absolutely nothing. There was a teasery image for Tang Tang. Yeah, I don't really know what they're doing with the marketing. Am I even supposed to be over here right now? Can I even get into that? Bro, I don't even know what to look up. Just whack the wall? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yo! I need to set some of this up. I don't have any drills. Get off my screen, you stupid red dot. Get out of there. Cool. Drills. The fact you found that place because of memo beacons kind of ruins it sometimes. Well, that's just the shtick for that kind of genre of game. Okay. Then we're going to do little one right here. Go ahead and put it in center. Right. Now, how far do we need to go to connect? We could wrap it through here, since I've already got a line set up over there. Pass through the logistics depot, which I think I should be able to do from here. So let's find a place out here to get it to. Preferably out of the way. Okay. Right. Start running line. Actually, no. Let's explore, and we'll just put the line down as we go. During the fan use date, you were just thinking, can you let me get started on the factory so you people don't have a Xanarite shortage? Well, they contextualize that as you just waiting for the blueprints to get set up. Yo, buddy, can you get me a lily pad? Oh, okay. I guess it can also just come back to me. Cool. That works too. Wait, is there a what other weapons are here? By the way, curious. Seeker of Dark Lung, Rational Farewell, Arts Embouchure. Nothing. Okay. We don't like a lesh. We already got plenty of dudes, so we don't have to worry about a lesh. Hello, Black Dragon. You like my content? That's great to hear. Nice to hear. Alright. So... okay, well, I guess we're whacking them. I heard somebody say they don't like the frog, so I guess I'm gonna find out. Well, I just whiffed that one. Where'd one of the frogs go? I'm pretty sure I did not kill one of them, did I? Alright, well, he did. Okay. That's a nice chest. That is a beautiful chest. Amazing chest ahead. Absolutely. Can't merely make it out from here, but... Bro, honestly, you know what I could go for? I could go for a 6-star Chen. I think many of us can go for a 6-star Chen.
Rita, my flail!
Alright, you made it. Cool.
My flail!
I think you're maybe putting too much into it. I think maybe you need to, like...
That's exactly how he sounds.
Bring me my flail. No, I think I do a better job. I don't even play Dark Souls.
So you mentioned, so you guys were talking about chests ahead and all that. I'm actually kind of shocked there's no, like... There's no, like, joke in a game, you know, that has lootable chests. There's no joke where it replaces a, you know, a chest as a box with just a woman that you just, I don't know, you reach through her torso and her big boobs and then pull an item out.
You were surprised this game doesn't do that?
Not this game, just a game.
A game? Okay. Where are my tomatoes? Got my tomatoes?
His tomatoes have been acquired.
Beautiful. We have now acquired the grape tomatoes. Love these. I've become addicted to these things in less than 4 days. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
Coincidence? Good. I think not.
What do you mean?
I just don't think it's a coincidence.
Alright, we all know what you're talking about. I do anyway. It's on the smart one.
That's true. He is the smart one. He's so smart he got paid $50 in tax return.
57. You stupid shitbag. Get it right. So what, did you get paid the usual amount?
It's slightly higher, but pretty much, yeah.
Man. The world is cruel.
When I was talking to Celine and Brad earlier, Celine was saying that there was 1 year that their tax return got cut by 60%.
Well, they directly work like a government position, yeah?
No. Well, no.
Right. Sorry, they're cybersecure. They're cybersecurity. Didn't we have somebody who was potentially affected from the government strike?
I think it actually was Celine, but, you know.
It's nice to not be playing Leviathan all the time, because she really just throws herself around with her combat animations. Chen just kind of sits in front of the enemy the whole time with her dual swords, like your typical anime pro tag. I have to start making streaming videos another source of income. PC upgrades are tax deductible. Well, keep in mind also making a high enough income from content creation will result in its own taxation. That's all. That's like part of the reason, or one of like a smaller reason why I actually don't do content creation, is I don't want to have to worry about doing that on taxes. I literally said that to ALG when he DM'd me one time about, like, the money I could be making. I just said, man, like, part of the reason I don't do it is I just don't want to have to worry about sorting that out on my taxes.
And he said in response,
just do it. He wasn't humoring me at all. He was like, just do it.
are you sure he's not just coming at it as a guy that probably earns his living from the content creation versus you who has
he has a full-time job. He does content creation as like a side thing.
Well, it sounds like he's just trying to get a bag.
I mean, he has like 2 kids and a wife.
Got to get that bag, I guess.
I have nothing wrong with people who just want to get that bag, but, you know, you have to be at least genuine enough for people to want to, like, you know, appreciate what you do. And, you know, you gotta have some values, some integrity. I'm not asking you to be complete integrity. I'm not asking you to be, like, I'm not asking you to be fucking maxed out ultras and blood points and nothing else Dead by Daylight-esque integrity. You just need to at least, like, have some values, you know? Some respectable values. Hello, Forrest. Who's getting the bag? No one in particular. We're speaking in a general sense, but we were talking about ALG. Does ALG go out of his way to get a bag? I don't know. Ask him. I'm not about to make comments on someone else's financial...
Bags. Updating the train.
Gacha Smack. Well, Gacha Smack just makes that cleared, which is fine, in my opinion.
I just don't know how, if you're going to be openly saying, oh, I want a bag, you don't just go to a much easier form of content creation. Other than it's just simple as he likes playing those games,
I just
and he can multitask.
I think he just has the established following. Because Gacha Smack actually did make a second YouTube channel for Monster Hunter Wilds, but I don't think that went anywhere.
Right, again, terrible option. There are so many easy things.
It didn't seem like a terrible option at the time when it came out.
What I'm trying to say is, again, if you have somebody who openly says, I'm just trying to get a bag, I feel like there are so many, like, really simple content creation options you can just do.
Well, he landed on Gacha, so...
Well, isn't this the same guy that... I'm paraphrasing here. People were saying one of the guys in the stupid Gacha drama you're in... Curry! She just jumped in there. Anyway, you said somebody was avoiding talking about the drama. Wasn't that the Smack guy?
There's quite a few people who are choosing not to talk about the drama. It's not Smack particularly.
So Smack is avoiding the drama.
Well,
Okay.
he's only engaging with the drama if he himself is actually getting dragged into it. If it's somebody else, his stance is that it's not his business, which fine by me.
So this Smack guy, he's here for a bag, but he still has his principles.
Yeah. He's not going to get in other people's business, which I respect. I know there are some people out there who want Smack to like do something about what's going on in some circumstances, but
Do something? Do what? Want to be the internet police?
I mean, that is one way to put it. I won't say you're wrong.
Yeah, I'm not wrong. It's fucking come on, let's just call it how we say it. This whole thing is retarded. Okay. Okay.
How far do I need to... Can I just, like, wrap around the outside to just connect this? Hello, Vortex. Bro, these tomatoes are so large.
I tried to find smaller ones so you could have more for just quick snacking, but they were all pretty big. Still can't believe HSR pushed the PS5 update too early.
PS5 update?
Maybe it's in response to MiHoYo cutting off PS4 totally.
Oh, well, they already cut off they already cut it off for Genshin, so I mean...
Yeah, so that just tells me like they're just trying to really get to PS5 as soon as possible.
Look, if you're still stuck on the PS4 in 2026, I don't know what to tell you. Actually do not know what to tell you.
Wait, we were stuck on a PlayStation 2 for a long... Well, actually, no, it's a different time. Never mind.
PlayStation 2 was legendary, okay?
Well, also, you could have just said that gaming wasn't as, mainstay as it is now.
I would have said, like, technologically advanced.
I'd say the gap between PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 is much smaller than a PlayStation 2 and an Xbox 360. Like, come on, man.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about PlayStation 4 to 5. I'm talking about, like, you brought up PlayStation 2. So what do you think I'm talking about? I'm talking about PlayStation 2.
When talking about our experience, not talking about the current experience, my guy. Why should I upgrade to PS5 when there's no games? There's like the
Fuck!
Demon's
I need to
Souls
swap
remake.
to all chat.
There's like the Demon's Souls remake.
Why did Forrest get censored for asking about consoles? Are you serious right now, dude? This chat, blow my brains out. The YouTube chat like automation is just so bad.
Death Stranding 2 is coming to PC now? Yeah, because companies are finally coming to the table. They're realizing that the PC market while admittedly is not exactly the biggest market, it's the only relevant market these days. It's the one where people are willing to pony up some money. Consumers, I mean.
Oh. Water deep, water deep, water deep, water deep. I can't get out. I can't get out. Shit. I did the puzzle though, right? Okay. I didn't realize it wanted me to, like, remove 2 sluices worth of water, but whatever. We got the chest. I was trying to say all console players are broke. Not all of them. Not all of them.
Right, but a large amount of them are.
We also need to consider that the convenience of just operating a console.
Well,
Of
yeah,
course.
that's it too. But there's just the natural fact that the vast majority of people that are on consoles are less savvy. Savvy? Sorry, no. Less financially well off than the average PC person. Now, again, there's still a lot of PC people that are also not well off. But it's all about ratios. I mean, think about it, guys. Most people that have an Xbox that you've talked to within the last couple years, how many times have they mentioned, or have you been there on their Xbox and you see that Game Pass is one of the main movers of their games? Like, they're usually talking about getting something on Game Pass or engaging with games on
I will
Game
now
Pass.
drown the Shiba.
Wet dog.
That's enough to drown her, right? We need more. We need more to drown her. Stay right there, Shiba. Stay right there. We're gonna drown the hell out of you. Get her! Get her!
Chen, you're a dragon. Aren't there supposed to be, especially in Chinese mythos, dragons that are related to water? Yet that dog seems to be just
Anybody
fine.
interested in some Akakiri bath water? I promise you it is of the highest of quality and purity. It will make for some fantastic.
No. Put it into the machines to bottle it.
Yeah.
Run a tire of machinery over here to bottle it.
Yeah. It will be beautiful. Do something. Come here.
Where's the rest of your team at, anyway?
That's a great question. Are they also drowning?
Where are they?
Oh, they're also down there. No, there's a dude in there. The purity goes down. All right, well, shit, I can't sell this, guys. It's good. Why can't they swim? Well, they're not drowning right now.
Oh, I wanted to mention
What's up?
in the latest Lantern Rite in Genshin, because the new character is based on a horse. One of the characters just straight up says, "You've never seen a horse before," and they're just like, "Yeah."
Hoyo hasn't either, because they clearly haven't put one in the game.
Like, they imply that there are horses in the world, but then they, like, Paimon straight up says to Traveler, "You haven't even seen a horse!"
Yeah. Not our fault. Put one in the game already.
They just did. We got a
That's-
horse girl. What are you talking about?
It's just a woman. Think you're gonna fool me? I know what a woman looks like.
Do you?
Yes.
What do they look like?
Well, you know what tits are.
Jay is playing Arknights Enfield? Oh no.
Jay who? Oh, that Jay.
Yeah, that Jay.
Oh, okay.
Does Kaya ride the horse character? On certain websites, I'm sure that happens. Just not in game.
Oh, do I have bottles on me for the fluid? I need bottles on me, don't I? Jay's reviews? No. Someone we know personally.
Yeah, sorry. We're talking about real people, not, very entertaining. We gotta shit on them for 2 months, people,
What?
I don't know who Jay Reviews is.
You watched the Shadow the Hedgehog video.
Oh, that Jay's Reviews.
Yeah, you want to shit on Jay's reviews? I'll fight you.
No, I'm good.
I'll fight you.
You know what? No, never mind.
See, he was thinking about it. He was thinking about fighting Jay's reviews.
I'm gonna just make a banquet mega bowl dynamite penne with meatballs. 24 grams of protein. No story?
Sorry?
Yeah. Are you just running around?
I'm just running around.
Okay. I saw Shebrun in the chat earlier.
Yeah, she's probably
a little bad.
It's probably
Seems like
like
they
a
came-
bit too late.
Yeah, it feels like they came a little too early. Get higher quality frozen meals? Dude, the Banquet Mega Bowl Dynamite Penne with meatballs is pretty damn good, okay? The best frozen meals though are Saffron Foods. The Indian curries and stuff like that. Especially because in our local area, usually once every, let's say, 3 months, they'll have a buy one, get one free. So you pay like $6 and you basically get a full restaurant size curry meal essentially. But it's, 2 microwave meals if you put them together. But no, if any frozen meal enjoyers out there, which we're Gacha players, so that's everyone, try the Banquet Mega Bowl Dynamite Penne with meatballs. Sponsor us, Banquet. Maybe I'm just traumatized by the Banquet TV dinners. Yeah, like, just get spaghetti and then like the occasional semi-unique thing. Don't go there to any frozen meal and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get the Salisbury steak with potatoes because I'm 60 years old and
What's
still."
wrong with the Salisbury steak? Fuck you too, I guess. Getting my ass chewed out over some quality fucking food. He's silent now. He knows what he did.
先生が浮いてるオーリレンは安全だけど深追いはするなって。
Freckles unintentionally bullying Ari. It's always intentional with the guy. He knows what he's doing. How do we get back to that room that I was in?
Arizona tea. Can never go wrong with Arizona tea.
Oh, did you buy some? Oh no, they're just talking about it.
Well, yes, I still have it in the fridge, remember?
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you drink some.
Huh?
Yeah, remember? You wanted to drink, and I said I have Arizona half lemonade, half tea.
That was a while ago, though. You gotta give me some credit, okay? I'm not thinking about it every single moment. Huh?
Really?
Oh, quit it.
Well, you could just say you don't fuck with me, man.
No, I do not fuck with your gay ass.
We shared a Valentine's ice cream together.
That was merely a transaction.
What did you get out of it?
You buying me grape tomatoes a moment ago?
Shit, I guess you're right, partner.
I'll have more later. I need to consider ordering food in a bit.
Do you want Banquet Mega Bowl Dynamite
How about you
Penne
shut
with meatball? Sponsor us.
No. You can worry about sponsorships for your own channel.
Josh Strife Hayes, during his streams, whenever he, like, does a random ad plug, he then plays a pop-up on the stream that does the Dark Souls 1, like, you defeated the mob sound. But on screen it doesn't say victory, it says contractual obligation completed.
That's a 40-year-old British man for you.
He's in his 30s. What the hell are you talking about?
That's a close to 40-year-old British man for you.
Josh is very entertaining. I was kind of sad that he wasn't creating content for a while there. But ever since, like, Ash's
Entertain me, you Brit.
Did you know that he did a series last year called Dark Souls, where he was walking on a treadmill while playing Dark Souls games, and anytime, like, 7 things out of a list happened, he then had to spin the wheel on an exercise.
Neat.
These are like 4-hour streams where he'd be on the treadmill the whole time while playing the game, and then when something happens, 20 to 30 reps of an exercise. Couldn't be me, genuinely. I'd be dead.
How do I wrap around this facility? There's an entrance right there. Should I just come from the? I should just come from the other. Just come from.
Yeah, just probably just go from the other side. Why can't microwaves activate when the doors open? So inconvenient.
What?
I know, right?
Close?
It's ridiculous.
You mean when the doors close?
No. Why won't it activate when it's open?
Like start running?
Mm-hmm.
You want to be
And so
hit? You want to be hit with? You want to be hit with the with the waves? What is it? It's not gamma waves, is it?
Some kind of wave. Hey! Oh, that was a bad joke.
I'm glad you caught it for me. Was worried for a moment if you were gonna follow through on that. It was horrifying to think about.
Imagine how I feel.
I don't.
You see, a little perspective could help you some days.
You think I don't have plenty of that already?
Actually, I don't think you have any.
Actually, I don't think.
Josh
Shut-
Strife's
you were-
video on Warframe got you to play it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
About Warframe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I gotta read chat because it's been a bit. I've been away from the keyboard. Oh, there's the microwave again. Gonna be away for another moment. Hold on, chat.
Hello, Derek. Doing fine, thank you. Doing pretty nice. Okay, what does it want me to do here? Okay, can you lower the water? Can you lower the water?
I just randomly remembered. Roses are red. My name is Dave. This poem makes no sense. Microwave.
Great.
What a classic. Anyway. What was I reading? $6 for 2 meals sounds amazing. Yeah, especially since it's like curry frozen meal. That's like actually like decent quality. It's pretty good, yeah. Now you won't get as much vegetables if you're like one of those vegetable enjoyers. I myself love vegetables in my curry, but you know, can't really get that from a frozen meal. When is 4.0 update? Should be in 30 minutes, in theory. Or even right now. Because 3.7, I remember very strongly 3.7 coming out like really early. Sometimes these updates come out at 7 our time, sometimes 7:30, sometimes randomly early. So let's see if this is one of those randomly early sections. If it is, I'm going to be a bit radio silent. Again, we're not going to subject you guys to Star Rail story. Even if it's a good story, it's just, you know, we get super wrapped up in it, and it would just be a whole fucking thing. I'm just going to progress to get into the planet, and then I'll pop it on. Ah, fuck, Chief, I'm in.
You're in?
Beginning radio silence.
Alright, well, he'll be doing that for a bit, I guess, guys. Guess it couldn't hurt to have just a... All right. Update for Genshin? No, it's update for Honkai Star Rail. I think it's version 4.0 of Honkai Star Rail. Let's be honest, though. Once a gacha game gets to, like, its version 4 update, like, only the hardcore, only, like, the hardcores or the most dedicated of casuals really care anymore. Like, version 2 is the big update for all of them. Version 3 is kind of similar, but to not the same scale. And then 4 and beyond are, like, if you're not already part of it, you don't, who really cares? Oh, do I just... Will that even work? Will that even work? Or do I need to connect it with... Oh, do I need to connect it to something? Hello, I'm Godson. How far away is this? I need to get closer. Oh, there's water pumping everywhere around here. I'm going off course. Okay, there it is. Downloading Arknights. Any tips or characters I need to watch out for? I am not the right person to ask. You will need to refer to the people in the chat. Also, I'm pretty sure Endgame is not too difficult right now, despite the fact since it just came out. So you got 2 weeks to figure it out. So. Just too far away? That's just too far away. Okay. I don't understand. Okay, it's powered up. It's powered up. We're doing all this for a water pump. Well, I'm also doing this so that I could connect. I could also connect it over here for the mining setup I have over here. So you know, I mean, I was gonna do this anyway. I think that's worked the way I thought it would. Like Genshin star system 4 and 5 stars? Yes, but it's 5 and 6. So when Genshin has 3-star weapons, 3 stars in Genshin is a 4-star in Endfield, and then 5 stars in Genshin are 6 stars in Endfield. So this is a 4-star. This character's like this with a 5-star. So it's like purple marking is a 4-star, then yellow's 5-star, and then a red one is a 6-star.
私を探してた。何か思い出したのか。
Okay, we need to do I needed okay. Whoops. I need to have made one of these. So let me go right back. Artifact system. The only artifact in this game is this gear. Is this piece right? Is this slot right here? Your actual gear here. These things right here. You make them yourself, and they have fixed stats to them that you upgrade. Here with some in-game resource currency, and some materials. Facility. I need that one. Give me 10 of them. All right, let's go back. Welcome back, Shirun. How much longer until HSR? My brother just started. He's muted right now. He'll unmute when he gets to a point where, I don't know, he wants to show the area off without spoiling people. Hello, Drax. Nothing going on right now, just catching up on Endfield. How many do we, oops. I did not mean to do that. What we got in here? Anything? Nothing. All right. I already maxed you out, so I think I need like Evwina and Arklight. Like that's the only other 5 stars I need. All right, yeah, no. Yeah, I already got that maxed out. Are they good? This character you start with. You use her in lightning teams and some ice teams. This character right here you can use in some ice teams. These are good. All right. Where is? Do duplicates exist? Yes, they do. Right here. It's 5 duplicates per character. Now, how strong they are is something you'll need to ask somebody else about. Where do I need to go? I already opened the door, didn't I? Oops. No, hold on. Let's just move. Cursor, come on. All right. This is going to be taking a while to drain, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we're just going to leave that alone. We're just going to leave that alone for now before until it's done. Okay. I'm so lost, I don't know how to move around this factory. Why is that stairway blocked off to me? I think I'm gonna go this way. Okay. And if I sit this right here, let's just set it in the center. I can get my mining rigs going. There we go. So are these powered up? Okay, nice. Cool. That solves that. Okay, I want to know how to unlock that. Another way I can get around? Okay, let's go in here. Let's go back in here for a moment. Double check if I'm not missing anything. Okay, so that's a one-way down. This is dead end, all right. Maybe I need to go the long way to get over there. Okay, yeah, still gonna take a while. So what if can't go there? How do I get in that room? It must be a dead end. There must be nothing there. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing there. It just seems like there's no real clear way to get in that closed off door. Won't look at Pridwin calculations, they're trash. Yeah, I don't look at Pridwin at all for this game. There's only like, is there even like a game that Pridwin people can consistently rely Pridwin on for? Is there at least one of them? Because I speaking as someone from like ZZZ, I've stopped trusting them a long time ago with that stuff. It was like, is even Star Rail like a good reference point? Because at least Star Rail, like it's not really like a skill expression focused game. But whereas like Zenless, there's like skill expression involved. So that kind of muddies the water when having a conversation about it. Oh yeah, they also did drop the Girls Frontline 2 tier. To be fair, the Girls Frontline 2 tier list was so garbage. Like, there was literally nothing. There was nothing of worthwhile on the Girls Frontline 2 tier list, so I don't even bother counting that one. It was so incredibly bare bones. It felt really performative. Like, they just wanted a reason to just not cover it. Well, that's definitely a quick combo to just deal with overworld mobs, more so than any other things I was doing before. Oh, we got 2 slugs here. Okay, let me just mark them. Actually, I have the sprayer with me right now, yeah? Right? Yeah, I have water. This is some thirsty boys.
Yo, look at DMs real quick, but I'm gonna go back to it, okay?
What the fuck is wrong with your mic?
Shit, sorry. Yo, check DMs real quick, but don't say it out loud, okay?
Okay.
Let me know that if you're looking at it right now.
I saw it, I see it.
You feeling with me here? Just real quick, you feeling with me?
I know, I understand what you're doing immediately.
Okay.
I need more water than this. Hold on, I need to refill it. This is tedious. Hello, the Max Man. Am I coping for when Ananta comes out? Yes and no. Ever since I had a lot of hype for Ananta when they had their second gameplay reveal. But since then, I've kind of, I'm not as, like, crazy at the idea of Ananta. What I'm more crazy about right now, if I'm being entirely honest, was the confirmation of an expansion for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Endless Ragnarok. I'm going all in for Endless Ragnarok when it comes out. That's what I'm most interested in, honestly.
よくやったね。
There's lag going on with the stream. Or is that on Shiren's end? I'm not seeing anything yet. Okay, so where do I pump this out to? Over here? Oh, okay, yeah. So where am I dumping it? Can I just dump it anywhere? Like there's quite a few bodies of water here that I want to empty. Want to empty this one out too. We'll stick that there. And we're gonna stick another one over here. Okay. Hey, like what? Do I just like set it right here? That ain't gonna fly. Is there not a body of water here that has nothing under it that I want to remove? Oh no, wait, yeah, there is the river. There's the river. You're right. Okay, yeah. Can I even connect multiple pipes to go in one direction? Two pumps can fit in one pipe. All right, well, hook this one up, I guess. All right, we want a perfect line. Tree branch in the way. I want it to look pretty. Oh, I can't go there. There's a rock there. Shit. Give me a second, gentlemen. Okay. Bruh. This lines up with it. Huh? Single pipeline length limit exceeded. Connect to another facility or another pipeline? Well, what do you think I'm trying to do? Okay. That's a damn shame. Water storage? I don't have that on me. I need to go make one. You know what? Hold on. Let's go to the check. Let's go check tech tree. There it is. Okay. What's this? Okay, let's make some extra tech. Bro, why does it keep getting rid of my water bottles? Also, did it just put the fluid tank away? No, I want the fluid tank. I can filter quick stash. That doesn't look like it's connecting. Oh. It doesn't look like it's connected. Here, let's do this first. Stash mode. The pipe. Okay, that's weird. Okay. No. You. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna... Oops. That didn't work how I wanted it to. Okay, dash, no. Try that. Okay. Now we need to fix this. Okay. Dash. Okay. You. Okay. Oh, did I lose those two? I must have lost those two. Okay. 5. 5. E. At. Okay. We need power. All right. This is a pump. This is not a drain. This is a pump. Get this out of here. 5. Okay. Right. Does this need power? Let's just take a look. It does not look like it needs power. Okay. All right. All right. Now let's get this one out of the way.
えてくれたぞ。ビリオンいい感じです。短いものですがよろしくお願いします。
任せて。安心して次はないから。
Okay. Now, we need make a pipe go through here. Straight. I like them straight. Come on. Straight, buddy. Keep it straight. Keep it straight and steady. Alright. Lovely. Full. We're going. Then we need another pump. Yeah, okay.
So, I'm still trying to get to the area so that we can just fuck around, right? But god damn, does this chick just look like Kokomi, but taller.
Okay.
This, like, Pearl girl who's, like, the next IPC, Stoneheart.
It's alright, we're draining the swamp right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Defen.
$40K? Okay, yeah, that's gonna take, like, days to sort itself out. Actual days. Oh, wait, comparatively, you are a much smaller pond. Okay, yeah.
ビリオンいい感じです。未熟者ですがよろしくお願いします。
チームワークを信じよう。で突き破れ。冗談即だ。
How big are you? Oh, you're already drained. Okay, cool. Guess we can set up more pumps over here. Yeah, let's set up more pumps. Okay. So if you're completely drained, then you have no reason to exist anymore. So, see ya. Okay. And then we're going to dash entire production line. Soon this will also stash the line here too. Alright, that's done. Well, this is just a bit steep for me. Okay, let's go ahead and help it out here. Okay, well, we can move around a bit more now. All right. Where's the water gonna go if I just... Water's just gone forever. Never to be seen again. Okay, well... The pipe setup looks like there's not gonna be any room for another one. At least not over here. Ah, it's too close to this one anyway. Okay, we'll just put another one down. Did I get the big Shungus? Shungus? Hello, Mono. I have no idea who's the Shungus, if I must admit. I have no idea who the Shungus is. In Zenless Zone Zero? What? What? Yisheng Guang? Oh, I didn't get Yisheng Guang. Can I select a different pipe? Yep. Alright. How big is this anyway? Oh. 6. Okay. Alright, it's too close. Q. Grab it. Just get in there. Okay. Yeah, no, I had absolutely zero interest in Yisheng Guang. I didn't find her that interesting to play, bruh. My pipe, it looks bad. I want it to look like this. Yeah, get this false prophet pipe out of here. Well, that'll go faster. That's still gonna take some time unless I set up even more. Do I even know if this pump is actually like moving water right now? Okay, well there's the pump capacity. Alright, I guess we're just gonna leave that alone. Just 3 pumps, it'll be fine. Pipe converger? I don't know what you're talking about. I did it one way or another. It's just fine. They pumping. They pumping. That guy's just gonna be sitting on his ass for like maybe a day or two before anything becomes of that. Oh, I guess I can't access that building. I have to access it from... I'm assuming I have to go underground to access that building from the other side. I guess. Okay. Well then, nothing else I can... This... Huh? What time is it? Okay, I might need to order some food in a bit. Not just yet. Not just yet, though. Well, it's good to know my teammate missed. Here. A turbine. Hold on, we'll sort that out in a second. Something fell over. Oh. Okay. So, what was that to do again? I don't know. That must be for a quest or something. Oh no, wait, no, it's pointing out the wall. Haven't seen you before. Bruh. What was... Alright. Okay, alright. I did not understand your game, buddy. I was not ready for your game. Dude, I can't see the telegraphs with how much shit's going on screen. The weapon Chen's using is ugly? Yeah. That's part of the reason why I want to get Sig. Yeah, I'm gonna sit back. Have fun over there, buddy. I died.
あとはみんなに任せる。早く手当てしないと。
Oh, I got him. A worthwhile sacrifice for the greater good. Aspiranters are sig, not rapid ascent. Well, which one looks cooler on her, though? Which one looks cooler on her, the gold sword or the green sword? She doesn't even have any greener in her aesthetic. And yet they want to say she does. What did it even do? Battle skills and ultimates gain physical damage plus 15%. Against staggered enemies, battle skills and ultimates also gain damage dealt plus 35%. Stagger. Can I see stagger? No. Did she even trigger stagger? Or is stagger like a debuff effect? Okay, vulnerability is separate. Deal physical damage and stagger. Okay. So, lift itself is considered a stagger. Okay, lift is considered a stagger. Is knockdown considered a stagger? Knockdown is considered a stagger. What about crush? Crush is not considered a stagger. Is there another crowd control effect? I think that might be all the two crowd control effects. It's like knockdown, lift. Oh, wait, the stagger bar. Right, their stance meter. Their stance meter. Right. You're right. So, against staggered enemies, okay. So just more damage when the enemy is stunned. And then what? It's got a crit rate and main attribute 17. Compared to this one where it's... Wielder is lifted. And then they just gain physical damage plus 12% after a next ult cast with a physical and an agility boost. I want to look at Aspirant. I wish I could preview Aspirant. It's like it's only on Pog's banner. Like it's not even on her banner, is it? No, it's not. Or even hers. Yeah, like that would be a beautiful sword to put on Shen. A beautiful sword. But I'm just gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait till it rotates in on the shop. Told them we're stuck with this shit. Should I just level up in at? When the wielder deals physical status, the wielder gains attack. This is an easier condition. This is a much easier condition. But is this effect more worthwhile? Ultimate damage dealt. I don't know. I don't feel like Chen's ult is really doing anything for me. Granted, I don't really know what I'm doing, so that doesn't really say much about me. Oh. Okay. Backpack. I would love to pull more on Gilberta right now, but what I should do is I should wait till Oh, okay. Okay, that's done. What I should be doing is I should be waiting till tomorrow. I should be waiting till tomorrow till I get these and then roll these and then pull, because if I get Gilberta, then these are just going to waste. So we'll just wait. We'll just wait till tomorrow. It is actually kind of annoying, if I'm being honest. I wish those polls. It just doesn't. I don't get why it just kind of it creates like this negative feedback where I don't want to pull on day 1. I want to pull on day 7. Just very, very silly. Like the only other reason why you would pull before day 7 is if you already had like that headhunting dossier, which you need to use anyway as well. But aside from that condition, no.
Looks like I'm getting close to being able to be free of the cutscenes and I can fuck around, so hopefully.
Cool, I can order food I can order food and we can just watch you, I guess.
What, you want me to pop it on right now?
I didn't say right now. I didn't say right now.
Alright.
Assuming people here want to be spoiled about like just the general location of Planet Cardia. I even said that region name right. Play the Mario Odyssey 2D thing for stream? I have no idea. Is that like a mini game? Is that a mini game within Planet Cardia? That must be a mini game.
Alright, I have a quest marker. I'm ignoring it. I'm just out in the open area now. Wait, this shit isn't as open as I thought it was. What the hell?
It ain't? Uh-oh.
It's decently open, okay? It's enough. It's enough to get a vibe of the area.
Logged. I must be full on Orgnium, am I? Must be full on Orgnium.
I got an achievement for getting hit by a car. It's just like Penacony.
I saw a little bit of like a cinematic with like the Yao Guang character and the fact that she was just driving a regular ass car.
Oh, I don't know that. Could please don't.
You just said you got hit by a car. Is it not a regular looking car?
You meant just stop talking about stuff I haven't seen yet.
Are you gonna? Do you watch the Star Rail trailers?
Nope.
Then why are you?
I don't watch anything.
No, it's not an in-game trailer. It's like a teaser a marketing trailer.
Okay, well then fine, whatever. You win this time.
I always win.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna turn my stream on. You can turn it on for chat at some point.
Yeah, sure. I just want to get this little stretch of land just kind of over with.
I'm gonna stand at where we first saw, and then I'll walk us around a little bit just to see shit. Okay, so this area seems a little bit bigger. It's just it didn't seem big at first. I guess this is the perfect time for me to. Oh, free Ruin May skin.
Oh, I guess I want to see the Ruin May skin, even though I'm not really that. I don't really have the hots for Ruin May.
Oh, here it is. Claim a 5-star character. I don't know who to pick yet. I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck is this? Well, thanks for the jades. I guess. Is that once per day, I assume? Okay, I see. What the hell is... Oh my god, Yao Gong looks a lot hotter than I thought she would.
All right, what do we have here?
Oh, you're
What
here.
are we looking
Okay.
at? Yeah, I'm here.
It is actually just Japan.
That's literally the car I was referring to.
What of it?
That's great. I'm gonna order some food while you're doing that.
I need to put chat on my phone. One moment. So
Is
chat,
there
if I
just
walk
colored
over there...
people? Is there just colored people?
Yeah.
I realize that's weird to say, but there's just colored people.
Chat, if I walk over there, it's game over. We're stuck in a cutscene, so we just have to avoid that spot. Let me put chat on real quick. Shirun, wake up! Wake up, Shirun! Shirun, wake up! I don't know if Shirun's in chat yet. Shirun, wake up! Shirun. Okay, she's been here for a while. Okay, we will do polling, but for the moment, while he's ordering his food, we're just gonna walk around. So everybody was throwing the biggest fucking shit about, oh, it's just gonna be whitewashed Japan. It's gonna be more China than Japan. Guys, this isn't China. This is Japan. Like, this is just straight up Japan. All you guys that were like fucking shitting yourselves, you were wrong.
I wasn't really shitting about the whitewashing.
Akibara.
I wasn't really shitting about the whitewashing. I was just more so kind of just shitting the fact that this is a space game and now we're in
Shut up, March.
Japan.
Yeah, this is Japan. So I stand on my stance. I'm pretty damn sure that in a weird way, ZZZ ended up having more censorship by changing the names.
Nice chest.
That's a nice chest. That's a very nice chest. Yeah. Anyway,
Magical girl.
I think ZZZ probably ended up having more whitewashing by changing the names of characters that were originally supposed
Not
to be
whitewashing, it's just erasure.
Oh yeah, that's right. Whitewashing is white and Washington. What's down here? Nothing. Oh yeah, there's wait, where's the dragon? Fuck, where's the dragon? They just showed me the dragon. I don't see where the... Oh, hi, Moon.
Was this supposed to specifically be the land of Aha, or it's just Aha
It's the land of Aha. Oh,
Okay.
there's the dragon.
This isn't very Aha chaotic, if you ask me.
Oh, coins! I mean, I'll be honest, the introduction to this place... This is what Penacony should have been. Like, Penacony, when I look back on it, it really was kind of light on the larger-than-life aspects. Sampo, I need Sampo.
I still think Penacony was cooler aesthetically.
No, Penacony looks better, but this... Look, let's cut the bullshit. These two planets are the exact same, basically. It's just one is slightly more refined, and the other is kooky, and this is kooky. Thanks, game.
So, is there just going to be a lot of meta humor in
Wait,
this
is it literally-
in this place?
Instacam. Okay, I thought it said Instagram. I was about to lose my mind.
There's just going to be a lot of meta humor here, right?
Probably. What are you gonna order?
Chipotle.
Good choice.
There's no discount on it though right now, so maybe I should just double check the options. There's a discount going on elsewhere right now. I just
How
have
you
to
guys doing,
sift
chat?
through all these damn ghost kitchens. Why does DoorDash offer... Why would I want to buy a bouquet?
Because DoorDash is now just effectively a one-and-all delivery service. How big is this fucking place? I'm in an entirely different area now. Coins! Oh yeah. Dog, by the way.
Yeah.
We have police Sif. Oh, and there's girls with masks.
Of course there are.
Yeah. Anyway, I can't wait for version 6 of Star Rail where we go to another planet like this. Place your bets. What's the version 6 of Star Rail?
What? Wait, what's this? What's this deal right here?
What's the version 6? What kind of weird celebration, not celebration planet
Side
are
of
we going
Chimichurri? Okay, well, thanks, DoorDash. No, thank you. Where's Deals?
Hey, it's Sparkle. I got the Sparkle mask on. Yeah, whenever you're done ordering, I'll get the Gamba going. Shit, I should have spent money. All right. Let me spend money real quick. Gotta cut you guys off real quick.
Okay, cool.
Store. Is there any crazy bundles they have right now? No.
I'm
It's
gonna
just random.
check my financial. Hold on. Let me get my phone. I want to check my financial.
Yeah, I still have a tax return I'm sitting on, so I'm all good. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Stop being a filthy whale. Ha 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 ha.
You do realize if he stops being a filthy whale, that just means it's my turn to be the filthy whale, right? Like we alternate.
Okay, I'm gonna stare at Yao Guang real quick, and then we'll decide if I should spend another 100, okay? Come back in, we're gonna stare at Yao Guang.
Another 100, yeah, of course.
No. Oh, yeah, you want to see the real May skin.
Okay.
Okay. Ruan May skin. Claim.
That doesn't look that different from her regular outfit.
Welcome to Mahoyo. Wait, what the...
You just drag him, I guess?
Why are they icons now?
You just drag him, I guess, from the character screen?
Can I drag her over here? No, I can't. Our queen, the May, and her banjo. Where's outfits? There's outfits. Yeah, she's just as pretty as before.
This feels like the most Overwatch 2 skin I've ever seen.
Wait! Why did they make her panties skin color? It's like, we can't show complete ass or complete leg, but if we just change it, the color to be identical, it's basically the same thing.
Well, I look forward to the fan art at least.
Where am I going? I'm lost. Yeah. Was that it? Oh, is there more over here? There's no way there's more. There's more? Are we in is this like the school kid like area? This is like the normal area? You didn't do Amphorius? Shame. Shame. Well, the schoolgirl, the school area ends pretty quickly. Train. Oh, second train. Goodbye, train. You gonna go, police officer? Police?
Really? They have cop cars here?
Gonna go? Okay. Someone's dying today. Aha, probably. Proclaimed it must happen, I guess. This is 4.0, yes. This is 4.0. Again, we're turning this on briefly. We're mucking around. We're chilling around. We're not gonna go and fucking subject everybody to, like, hours of story. It's just a brief, we're taking a look at stuff, okay? Is there a minigame around? Okay, if I see a little minigame thing, I'll do the minigame. I guess we might as well show combat, right? Where is she?
Hold on a second. I need to...
What the hell is that?
I think that's a new boss you're being spoiled on. Okay, give me a moment. I need to place this order.
Okay, well. I'm trying to find the... there it is. Alright. This will probably spoil some new mobs ahead of time. Nope! Never mind. We're in this place. We're all good.
Let me see that model.
Hold on.
Let me see that white girl.
Damn, she looks so good.
She's do be looking pretty fine. She's pretty exotic.
Oh, that's her. That's the VA. That is 1000% the VA I was talking about.
You know her? What was it? Would you say her voice actor? Who her voice actor was?
Kana something. Fuck. If you just look up the Psychopath's main character, it's the same one. It's also the Zeta voice actor. That pick, bring it back? Huh? Go back? Go. Somebody's saying go back. Bring what back? Caribbean, the whole stream is stopping for you. Bring what back? We're stopping everything.
You talking about my desktop with Hosho Marin? I think he's talking about my desktop screen with Hosho Marin.
Kanahanazawa? Yeah, that one. That one squashing. You got it right on the nose. I just couldn't remember the last name. I've always been a fan of peacock aesthetics. Wait, this team only has 3 characters. I guess we couldn't add Sparkle in. Okay, now it's time to learn how elation works. Up until this point, I always assumed elation is just you do shit, and then Aha's in the torn order, and randomly Aha's just like, coming in with the steel chair! So let's see. Follows the elation and can provide punchlines. When you have a punchline, Aha will appear in the action. Yeah, just straight up summon Aha himself. You know, just casually summon Aha. Oh, that looks pretty. So... that's only on me. You know, the way they angle that, it looks like she's holding her tail, which in a way means she's holding her ass. Oh, we just did that. Okay, never mind. Go again!
You added 3 points, though. You added 3 points to Aha, though.
Oh, yeah, I did. Go, Aha! Go! Huh? Oh, hi, Sparksy! Nice of you to show up, Sparksy! Uh-huh. Okay, so it probably won't let me look at Sparksy, so we're gonna have to do it this way, guys. Damn, she actually looks really good.
Okay, her model looks better than what I thought it would be.
Well, it's like Japanese style, you know, kimono.
I don't remember if the model looked slightly different when before, but whatever.
Yeah. All right, so our goal is gonna try and be to not kill these guys, so we can see as many animations as possible. No, don't kill him! No! No, we have to see... Ah, fuck. Sorry,
Maybe they'll
guys.
live.
It lived from that? Holy shit. Sparkle! I summon Sparkle! I don't know how this works. I'm not pressing a button. I'm not pressing anything. It's just...
I don't know.
No, we wanted Sparkle!
I don't know what's going on. Is anybody I don't understand what's going on. That was sensory overload. That was sensory overload. That looks hard to watch, if I'm being honest.
I'm going to do that again because It seems like when Aha is summoned, it randomly gambles a elation character to take a turn. I just want to see what Sparkle's random elation effect is. Follow up, but gay. That's what somebody said. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can get her to trigger. Oop, whoops. HSR's officially lost it.
Also, is this the first time they trial a character with another limited character? One
yes.
that's yet to come out?
You gotta remember, Yao Guang is the support. Can I do anything during that?
Is it using
Okay.
is it using her for you?
Yeah, it's just auto-playing her when she comes on the screen. I don't know why. Look, I understand there's not that many buttons to press in this game, but I really don't like the idea of auto-playing one of my characters and me having no control, basically.
It's just for the trial. They just don't want you to play around with her.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
You're not... What
Can we,
game...
can we please at least summon? Okay, I can't push anything at all. Okay, no, I pressed that early. Okay, it's just not gonna play her. Never mind. Okay. Okay, it's obviously holding off to show off Sparkle, her, like, attack or whatever when she gets summoned.
Okay, well, I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay, well, I'll wait. Pretty woman. Maybe I should finally get the Ruanmei light cone. I do have it here. I can just get it right here. Like, I don't have it. Not the first time, but the first time with a character that ain't out yet. Yeah, pretty much. Smack that ass. Aha took over. Bro, ain't somebody SMH. You need that skin? Well, it's free to anybody. You just have to log in to claim it. Now, I don't know if you need to be here yet, but it is free. Is there any codes? Star, rail, codes. Anytime. Let's do past hour. One moment. Just looking for codes. Just looking for codes.
He's looking
Nope,
for
never mind.
codes.
Okay, no codes. So, hold on. We got to do the song and dance of claiming every single, like... Oh, yep, that. Good thing I did that. Wait, who the hell is that? Oh, there's that guy just there. He's right there, standing there.
The Stoneheart guy?
That's a Stoneheart?
You said there was a Stoneheart character.
Pearl. Now, she looks like, just literally imagine Kokomi, but taller and a robot. Like, she has robot bits on her. Okay. Anyway.
Ah, I
Alright,
see.
well-
She looks like a mermaid.
Yeah, she's robot mermaid.
Where's the mechanical parts? Oh, I see it down there. I see it
it's
down
on
there.
her, like, limbs. What the hell? New light cone.
Yeah, it's an elation light cone.
I might get that because I don't really want any elation signatures. When the wearer's crit rate, 12%. When the wearer uses an elation skill, increases elation by 12%, stacking up to 2 times. I don't really know what that means. Increasing elation. I am fully elated right now. I'm getting sensory overload. Sorry. What the fuck am I doing right now?
You're getting
Characters.
sensory overload.
Characters. It's characters everywhere. What does this do? Oh, fuck. She's a speed character.
Game changer.
Hot guy, hot guy, hot guy. I see Sharoon shouting hot guy. Increase speed when the wearer enters combat using ultimate or ally attack. Wearer gains all ally. Oh, great! It's an all ally boosting thing. Great. And the wearer's generation by 12%. Yeah. I'm not too. Yeah, I'm not really sold on that shit. Excuse me.
How much more time does the fake characters have?
Just they're still here. This is the longest running collab I've ever seen.
I thought it was going to be here for like a calendar year, so we won't see the timer for a while.
Yeah, it'll be another about 4 months, I want to say. It's been a while though, but you know. All right, I don't have that many pulls, so we're probably going to need to spend some more money. But
So
for
am
the
I
time
starting the
being-
recording?
well, if you're going to start the recording, might as well have it start here, right?
Find something
just-
scenic to stand by.
Yeah, I'm going to stand in the middle. Or maybe I should stand over. The coins are back. Should I stand over there in like the Akibara, or should I stand over here?
I don't know where you want to stand.
I'll stand in the Akibara. I just want Hot Man, but also Hisselins, but also Pearl. Fuck. Hey, it's ZZZ. There's discs.
I don't get it.
You know, the discs. Yeah, this is going to be a much better spot. I can see the dragon from here, yeah. Okay. Kafka acquired. Yeah, I really don't know who to claim. I'll figure that out. Yo, he's jamming! Turn that JBL speaker up! Okay. You ever just been out in public and there's just a JBL speaker that's just blazing? You want to turn the recording on?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Turn the recording on? Oh yeah, we're up there.
No, the other thing.
JBL speaker?
Okay, great. I guess that's our intro. Cool.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're... If I'd have known you were going to say something interesting, I would have started the recording earlier.
I think the screen is interesting enough, homie.
Yeah, we're not in Honkai Star Rail anymore. We're in Persona 6, I guess.
Persona 6, this is like Persona 9.
Okay. Don't
You gotta
don't
remember
give
that
Atlas
Persona
don't
games-
give Atlas so much credit now, okay? They're gonna at least
Wait.
re-release Persona 6 like 4 times, alright?
What was the game made by the Kingdom Hearts guys? That was also kind of like Japan, but wacky and weird. It was like something Sleep or something? I don't remember.
What? Sleep?
It had
No.
the guy with the purple outfit on, and they like appear in Dream Drop Distance.
I know what you're talking about. I know what
Whatever.
you're talking about.
All right. Ladies and
Okay, well,
gentlemen-
I guess I'll be thinking about that for a little while.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to gamble for physical.
You want to
units.
see a man pee in a cock?
How do I even digest what you just said?
You're not.
Oh,
They are.
Peacock. Okay. Anyway,
Bruh, are you serious right now?
look, I get the pun now. Okay, I get it. That's all that matters. Okay.
Hey, I remember the game. It's called The World Ends With You, by the way. That's the name of the game.
Thank you. All right. So, physical characters. That's what we're here for. We're here to get physical. Physical. I want to get physical. Physical. Long live Amphorius. We will get the fucking Peacock girl. It's just, you know,
What?
Hisselins comes first.
What?
Amphorius lives on.
You think my audience knows what Hisselins does?
Just dot character.
You think my audience knows what dot?
Okay. Yeah, Kafka stacks are up after her buff, so a dot character would not be too bad.
I was never really a fan of her design where you could just see her ribcage. Or you could look inside her.
Oh, shit, that was a new 3-star. No, there's no reason to read it.
What?
It was like
Why are you
it was like
fixated on the
3-star elation
3-star elation
I
light
don't
cone?
know, man. It's something new to look at.
Well, you might get another one.
We're
Hold on.
getting
What?
fucked already.
Did you...
Thank you, tax return. Thank you, tax return.
My tax return. Hey, you want to see that one now?
Sure. Why
Is that
not?
a different one?
It's a different one.
Okay.
When Aha Instant is activated, the wearer's elation increases by 16%, lasting until Aha Instant. Yeah, but it's a 3-star. We kind of hate 3 stars around here.
What in the name of Aha is this shit? Yo, you gonna buy the hook? That'd be a very Aha thing to do.
Aha! I see what you did there.
I don't get it.
Aha. The
Can you
rib
just
cage
hit it
part
already?
was the.
The ribcage part
I'm
was
sorry. I'm sorry for not hitting it yet.
the ribcage
fault.
part was the hot part. Okay, so did anyone see that Reddit post where this was like in year like 1 or 2 of Genshin, where somebody theorized that if they want to kill the Oceanid out in the leeway, just
Oh god, not this again. I know what you're gonna say.
so the Oceanid sustains itself off of pure water. So all you got to do is pollute the water. So they were suggesting just piss in the river, and then they would kill the Oceanid. So it's like you could see that happen in real time with hyacinths, because like
Shirun, don't say when. There's a 50-50. Give it a moment.
it's like you're in a public swimming pool. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. We need nihility. We need to feel bad. We need to feel absolutely terrible.
Void
right
was
now.
it Void?
We need to feel absolutely terrible, but not in the actual terrible way. Please, I want to feel bad. I want to feel very bad, but not in that way. The elation. No!
Is she maxed out yet?
No, that was my second dupe.
Only your second?
Yeah.
What in the name of Aha is that?
Shut up! Do I have no more tickets?
Bruh. You're not gonna have...
All right. Minus $200. Here we go.
Okay,
Just get it over with.
you're not gonna have... Here, hold on. Let me just turn the feed off. You're at this rate, you're not going to have... Shit. Dude, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. You're not gonna have a tax return by the time this is over.
Wait, I don't need to spend more. I just realized I didn't convert the jades I already bought yet.
Are you serious right now?
Oops.
Cool. Hello, Frontiers.
I saw the 8,000 jades and I didn't convert it.
Okay, well, I turned it back on. Cool.
Yeah, it was just here the whole time. I just had yet to convert it.
Now you're gonna Well, you
I'm
gonna?
gonna what? Might as well real quick.
Real quick,
I don't
what?
remember what Baronia copies do. Where the fuck is she?
Doesn't
What do
the
they
second
do?
one just like refund it? No, okay.
Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. That's big nice. I'm pretty sure some user in chat is gonna be like, your speed tuning is ruined! Aha on you, I never speed tuned her to begin with.
I don't. What? No, the whole shtick of speed tuning is that Bronya just needs to be like 1 speed lower.
Yeah, I never did that, ever.
Yeah, it doesn't. So it's like, who cares if like there's a bigger difference? Like, does it really? Do you really? You really think it matters? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I'm not a meta person. All right. I could be completely wrong.
Where is the Genshin thingy when you need it?
What Genshin thingy?
You fail a 50-50. Oh, suddenly you win it.
Capturing Radiance.
Yeah, where's the capture?
You've been on a losing streak for a while in Honkai Star Rail?
It's been on and off, but mostly it's been losses most recently.
Look, alright. I want more than capturing Radiance, okay? I've already made this clear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have to lose 4... I don't want to lose upwards of like 3 or more 50-50s before the game will just throw out a pity to me, alright?
Mm-hmm. Your internet hates you right now?
Also, I think you need to realize with Genshin that Genshin has had a negative reputation for a while now of having really, really bad currency income per patch. Like that has not changed. Like I think there's at least like there's been at least like a few patches where like there's only enough currency for like 40 to 50 pulls.
I'm gonna be honest. I said this before and I'll say it again. Every time those people are just like, oh, this patch in ZZZ gives 100 pulls. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. I swear people say that every fucking patch and it definitely doesn't feel that way.
This is supposed to be the most... 2.6 is supposed to be the most lucrative patch in terms of income, like, in ZZZ history, I think. Like, somewhere around... Like, I can't remember, but it was, like, close to, like, 180, if not more than 180.
Spending money...
I got you covered. This is where the funny credit card image is going up.
Yeah. Freckles, what the fuck? What did I do this time?
No idea.
Emphasis on this time.
Roughly 60 free to play is our minimum in Genshin. That is terrible. That is awful. Bruh. The national team screwed up y'all's income for ages. Like it's actually that bad. Like the nationals ruined everything. The nationals ruined everything.
I'll take having usable 4 stars because that means more players can have access to characters that can actually like keep their account pretty well and sustainable for a good extended period of time. I see no CC picture. Where's our CC GIF?
What do you mean CC GIF? What are you talking about?
What's CC?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're even talking about.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. What is Caribbean Pirate talking about?
Is he talking about like a a still screen or something? Like we'll be right back or something? What you want me to add that element?
What didn't you do, Freckles?
You said I was putting up the picture? Yeah, I'm putting up the picture in editing later. This is the picture. All right? This goes up to hide the sensitive information. All right? I don't think Caribbean watches our poll videos. And it shows.
I think most people don't watch our poll videos.
Yeah, no shit, buddy. Not unless they see me crash out over trying to pull a Yanagi.
That was some interesting times. Spend money, win game.
I'll fix it up in post. I'm not Hollywood, all right? I ain't getting paid for this shit. If anything, we're losing money out here.
So real. Feels good, man.
It feels good. You lost.
I have money. I genuinely don't care.
Oh, you weren't pulling light cone.
I am for her.
Wait, what did Hyacinths do to deserve this treatment?
I just want to. Cypher's the only one I don't have the light cone of, because Cypher is, like, gameplay-wise, doesn't really need the light cone.
Bruh, why hasn't Star Rail come out with a banner event where you get, like, the discount on the first 10 pull and then a guarantee for the first claim? Like, ZZZ already did that with version 2.5. What's Star Rail's excuse? It runs like...
It makes more money, and people still play it in higher volumes of players.
Star Rail really do be out here making far more money.
Look, as we said before, it's just simple. The more the game succeeds, the less you succeed.
So do you think, like, new players are just skipping, like, Amphorius and, like, Penacony? Like, the glorified filters of this game and just going straight for, like, the new stuff?
I don't know. I think Sparkle, in general, will pull a lot of players in, but only time will tell, really. But here's the thing. People loved Finon. People loved... freaking... I mean, even Cyrudra. Like, Cyrudra has a lot of, like...
Imagine the godlike characters from Amphorius getting power crept by a bunch of crazies in not Japan.
Well, that's why Cyrene exists. And again, I honestly would like it if more games made a Cyrene-type character. That would be like, hey... This large collection of characters, this character will just make them super, super good and extend their, like, effective lifetime, right? Because, yes, we get, like, support characters that will buff certain roles, but Cyrene has targeted buffs for Crisis heirs. I want more games to do that, where they make characters that they'll give specific hyper buffs to a collection of characters that target the things they want, right? Because yeah, you can give, like, for instance, you can give freaking like a fucking remembrance character a Sunday, right? And that will do a lot for them. But you could also have Cyrene give super targeted buffs to those characters that would help them out and then some, rather than just using a one-size-fits-all character that won't be as effective.
Okay, now win.
Oh, that's the one. I was going to click on it. Yes! Hello, Luca.
Luca, you're trash.
Trash. When the punchline held is 10 or more, the wearer's crit damage increases by 20%.
This just sounds like a...
Hit rate by 40%.
The AHA mechanic just sounds like a glorified Jing Yuan. Like, just dump resources into this to raise a counter.
It literally is. Except you cannot turn advance it. Shit, now that you say it, I don't even know if I want her now. Now that you put it that way.
Imagine like version 5 content and how they nerf like the elation path is that they just delay like the AHA timeline.
Dude, how could you do that? I was so ready to pull on this peacock, and then you just basically said, yeah, it kind of functions like Jing Yuan. You can't just say that.
Yeah, well, it is. It's Jing Yuan. You just don't do damage and then add to the counter. You just buff yourself and add to the counter.
Damn, man, that really stings saying
Throw a YOLO 10 pull out there at the very least.
Sure, I'll blow the rest. Why not?
No, just do it. No, just okay. What in the name of AHA is there these polls?
I don't even know what class is Pearl. Hot woman freckles. I know.
Just look at the fan art later.
What are the other Amphorius characters? Sorry, not Amphorius. Characters for this planet. So we have the not Yai Sakura, the guy with the hat that's like an investigator that I don't want. There's gonna be a Himiko.
Are you gonna start complaining?
There's gonna be a Silverwolf. There's gonna be a Blade.
Did you just spoil?
No, these are all in the fucking info.
Okay. Why were you so tight-lipped about like the DM then?
Just shut up, okay?
What?
So there's gonna be a Sparkle. Sparkle I kind of want, but if I get her, then I need her. This character right here. So like, what does one do?
Oh, so where's her ship?
Huh?
Doesn't she own a ship?
Yeah, it's somewhere.
It's somewhere.
Out there in space.
She just crashed it. She got drunk and crashed it, and then she's just hanging out in Japan, Vegas.
Fuck it. We ball. Wait, does it count as a follow-up attack? Hold on. Can I use Topaz? Wrong thing. Can I use Topaz? Does AHA count as follow-up? Can I use Topaz? Elation is not affected by damage boosting effects. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Where's AHA? Does AHA really not count as a fucking...
You want to look it up? Hold on. Let me go to hold on. What's this character?
If I could use Topaz again. Yao Gong.
Cool. Hold on. I'm going to type it. I'm going to go to Yao Guang mains. I'm going to ask them if Topaz... Oh, that's some nice fan art. I'm going to ask them about Topaz.
Well, no, ask them about follow-up period.
Okay, fine.
Does the effect where AHA picks a character and then they go, does that count as a follow-up? Or does that count as elation damage?
I'm getting nothing. I'm getting
elation
nothing.
Damage. It probably just counts as elation damage.
Okay, hold on. Let's look at this fan art since I'm here. Oh.
Hold on. Okay, let's
type in team. Let's type in team.
Rail version 4 characters. I'm just gonna look at the whole list.
Elation mechanics mini guide. AHA's speed is based on the Elation character's speed.
Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, nope.
What's this place called? What's this new planet called? Planar Cadia characters.
I don't have a feeling I don't have a feeling that I don't think you can use follow-up with her. What? Think about it this way. You're playing Honkai Star Rail. Why would they let you use follow-up characters for the new team?
I don't know.
Just think the most player inconvenient outcome. Think of that, the most player inconvenient outcome when it comes to team building and like pulling characters. That's your answer.
I don't want that new blade. I just want normal blade. Still don't have normal blade. Okay, we're gonna look at one last character and then I'll decide if I want this character in Sparkle. Okay, we're gonna look at Pearl. HSR Pearl. Images.
What, are you just looking at her, or are you trying to like actually see information about her?
No, I'm just trying to look at her.
Okay.
I mean, she's pretty, but like I have Kokomi, and if I skip everybody else, I'll just get her in the long time.
You have Kokomi. That's a different game.
All right. We'll gamble. We'll get the funny other physical characters.
Just
no
win.
light cones, though.
Just win.
No light cones.
Just
win. Losing.
You're losing.
Absolute losing.
You're losing right now. Don't do that.
Don't lose.
Bro, what in the name of aha is this shit?
Stop it.
I think you'd have a better chance of the Gachapon machines nearby.
Can I even use one of them?
Are you being serious right now?
I can't. I can't. The quest is over there.
Go look for a different one.
I can't. All right, fine. Wrong thing.
What are you doing?
I gotta appreciate the spoils of war we did get. Okay.
This is a lot
Hold on.
to cut out. That's not.
Well, I'm trying to entertain a stream here. Okay.
What is this lesbian shit right now?
Oh, he doesn't even know, chat. He doesn't even know. The general is here. I need light cone.
So do they just have like hot sex underwater while playing chess at the same time or something?
Hot murder sex, but yes. Oh, we cut out the whole fucking planet. Gachapons! Oh, there's one. No, that's... Wait, there is one. Never mind. Alright, so, back to the real gacha.
Yeah. Hurry it up.
Nah!
Nice job, moron.
Don't make me spend more money.
I think you're gonna spend more money, buddy.
Don't make
Where's
me
the pity
spend
counter?
more money.
Yo, where's the pity counter?
What in the aha is this bullshit?
Alright.
It's okay. It's okay. It's a new game version. There's bundles. There's gotta be a bundle. This copium tastes really good.
Can you
right
go back to
now.
that headpiece?
Oh, yeah.
That's you contemplating your life decisions right now, okay?
Shut the fuck up. Why do their bundles suck so much dick? I don't need cash. I have... How much is that? I have 56 million credits. I do not need cash.
That's great. I'm gonna go get my food. Don't do anything while that's going on that you would regret doing.
That I would regret doing. I've done plenty of things that I regret doing. Okay, well, I'm just gonna close the stream again, because we have to spend the shmonies. I'm getting DM'd by Shirun. Just win. I'm working on it! Okay? Okay, give me a moment. Just give me a fucking moment.
Water.
Minus tax return.
Actually. Okay. All right. Let me get the sticker off this.
Okay. What'd you get, by the way?
What? A Chipotle?
Cool. A what Chipotle?
Fucking burrito, you idiot. What am I gonna eat it like in a bowl like a pussy like you? No.
What's wrong with the bowls?
Everything. I'm scared of tortilla. No, please don't do such a thing.
What? I just want to eat it in the bowl form. What's wrong with that?
Why do you want to eat it in the bowl? Why haven't you answered it?
I like eating
it's
it
a
in the
repressed.
bowl. I don't
It is
like
a repressed
tortillas.
thought.
You know
And there
this.
it is. And there it is. Now go pick up the gold card off the bridge.
There's a gold card on the
Turn
bridge?
around. It's
What
glittering.
gold card?
On the right. Fucking move.
Where?
Go down the bridge. You're going up the bridge.
What card is
To the right.
I don't
Quit moving. On the railing of the bridge.
The rail. Oh. How the hell did you spot that? Wait, is this the collectible of this area? Oh no, this is the collectible of this area. I don't know. I don't know, guys. The little
Birds
fucking
were better.
bugs.
Birds were better.
No, the bugs on Amphorius. I love the birds.
Fuck
on
your bugs. I'll
Amphorius.
call it exterminator.
Sorry, bugs. No, fuck you. Okay, the bugs were better. The bugs.
Birds were
they
better.
had
Birds were
something
better.
with-
Birds were better. Birds were
bugs
better. Birds were
had
better.
the
Birds were
fucking
better. Birds were
BTS
better.
emoji
Birds were
they would
better.
throw at you. Okay, they're also bugs, and bugs are cute. Bugs are so adorable.
Okay. You want to let the cockroaches in? You sick fuck.
Why can't I sit on a bench? All right, we're back at it.
Wait. Now get it on the first 10.
Having a true aha moment.
Okay.
God.
Okay. I was gonna do something, but
Gonna what? What are you gonna do? Oh!
oh,
Cut!
I hard pitied. Oh, my luck. Oh, my luck. I hard
I'm
pitied.
so thirsty. I need a cup.
No, you already got
I'm so
Hylicins. No, you already got Hylicins.
Oh yeah, she is. Oh my.
What an aha.
What an aha is this? By the way, I maxed her while doing my pulls for gold hair. She escapes my name right now. Aglia. I maxed her while I was doing Aglia pulls. So now I can pick a character from the shop again. What in the aha is this? Do not spend. It's a sign. I got paid today. Okay, it's all good. The cup! I'm so thirsty! Ah, has hurt my... Please! Oh, thank God.
Great.
Son of a bitch, man! I keep pressing U because use the button in Enfield.
Just trying to consult Castris for the...
Castris, help me! In the next battle, if an ally character takes a blow...
My guy over here already took a killing blow.
Welcome, Kana! You're now in Star Rail. I actually don't even think she's in Genshin yet.
I pulled the light cone.
No, I don't want the light cone.
Yellow temple.
No, I don't want it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. You're not gonna get me with this of like YOLO 10 pull when now I have to wait. Now I have to wait for Spark. You see what the problem here is? Now that I got here, I need Sparkle because this character's supposed to support fucking. That's nice. Fucking. This character's supposed to support other relation characters. I'm not getting the light cone. Hiccup. Ugh, hiccup.
That's
Alright,
great.
well. She didn't say anything. What the hell? She's so pretty.
It's your job to say something. This is the end of the video.
No.
Recording's over.
Can I find one of those mini games around here?
That's the chat.
Hold on. The fuck is cat? Cat! Let's go find a mini game. I did like a really goofy ass mini game, and I'm just hoping there's one around here so I can show chat because there's literally nothing else
right
I can
now?
fucking see in this area. Huh?
The only area you can be in right now?
Is there no what I can be in? Oh, here it is. So yeah, they have Mario in this planet. Can I move the camera?
It's 2D.
Wait, they're in here too? Wait, those are spikes. Why'd the game get quiet?
What do you
Hello? What the aha in Oh. Oh, okay, I'm good. Do I have lives? What in the aha is this? What does that do for me? Oh, I get extra jumps. That's cool. Yeah, this is pretty neat. So I need to... Oh, there's something in here. Well, I want the coins, though. Got it. Wait, I can grab? I didn't know I could grab. Shit!
You are not good at these platformers.
What? Let me go. Oh, there we go.
Hey, can you look up that moon up there?
Hold on. There you go. Okay. What moon? What moon? Oh, that moon? What about
Yeah.
the moon?
That right there is why the U.S. healthcare system is so bad. Not even the moon can afford to get that rocket taken out of his head. So he just has to live on smiling, when in reality, he's not having a fun time. Not even AHA can challenge the pharmaceutical industry.
Wait, I can hit those?
Why do you think AHA hasn't stopped laughing? It's because he's never gotten his meds.
I just killed somebody.
Huh?
They were flying a ship and I hit it. Yo, warp trotters! It's been ages since I've seen these.
Where's my Nami?
Where's Nami? God damn it! Shut up, casters!
I need my Nami.
You need your numbers. There we go.
Beautiful.
So small.
Actually, the
So
best
small.
pet in Hoyoverse.
Nami, where are you going? What? Oh, wait. There's no way they didn't remove the programming of a random trotter getting triggered by Nami.
They haven't. It's the exact same thing on the ship in Penacony.
On the Radiant Field Spar?
Yeah.
Nami, move. We gotta find treasure chests.
He found his
Nami!
he found his treasure.
Good one. Let me in the flower shop. This is a stick up.
They're contemplating if they want to open up.
Nami! Nami! Okay. What's this? What? I don't know what these are. You know, it's gooping on me. Uh-huh.
Is this Fez 3?
What am I doing?
Is this Fez 3?
Wait, is this Fez? I've never played Fez. Oh god, this is Fez. There's a limit to how many rotations I can do. Shit. What am I trying to do? What the fuck? Uh-huh.
You're gonna fall, by the way.
I can see that.
Rotate it. That was
This is something. Am I stuck here? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rotate!
Rotate to what? Oh. You
Idiot.
Okay. Why can't I move the camera? Is that it?
Now get up there.
Okay. What? That's not solid?
No, there's no shadow casting on it. It's in the foreground. On the background, sorry.
What the fuck?
You're a pretty little princess. I'm so glad you finally realized your calling.
Increases crit damage by 16%. Elation damage dealt by the wearer and their memo sprite. Oh, great. There's memos. There's memo sprite and elation in the same effect? What the fuck do you mean there's an elation memo sprite character?
What in Aha's name is this?
What in Aha's fucking name is this? There's elation and remembrance in one character. What the fuck? So glad for you to rejoin us, Numbing. I wonder which character that's going to be. No fucking clue, man. I would assume Sparkle. Just as a random guess.
Well, this is the patch where Sparkle and Guang came out, so unless they're laying the groundwork for a later character.
There's no way they're laying a groundwork for a later character. Can I even see the new sets?
We can't really consult any leakers about this since a bunch of leakers just turned tail and ran.
What's the second set? Increases speed before entering combat if the wearer's speed is greater than or equal to 160. Increases crit rate by 18% when the wearer uses elation skill for the first time in each battle. Increases all allies' elation. Okay, so obviously this is for the current character. This is for Sparkle. It's pretty obvious at that point.
Let's go by the aesthetic. What'd you think of my edits in my shitpost today?
It was okay.
It was okay.
Yeah. Do the other thing.
When she puts a shell to her ear, she can hear the millions of simps calling out for her.
Drowning at the bottom of the ocean.
Trying to find the mythical hyacinths that doesn't exist.
Imagine watching Arikado's content. Alright, well. I don't think the game's gonna let me go to, like, combat area. Wait, what's that? What in the aha is that? No way I'm getting blocked by a bunch of... You bastards! I'm trying to get over there! God damn it. Where's a random zip line from somebody else's world when you need it? Or do I use the pipe to get over there? I can't check. It won't even let me check. Fuck. Yeah, there's more to this area. There's something over there. Fuck. There's also that I can't get into. Yeah. Wait, is there something right here? What's down here? You're going to hate this Arikado. The drip marketing for Sissa came out just now. Be prepared for her attribute and specialty. Let me guess, it's Rupture. Because he said if she's Rupture, he would kill someone.
I don't think I
She's another
specifically said.
electric attack. Never mind then.
What?
Moving on. More electric characters.
Okay. What an oversaturated archetype. I mean, I like Sissa. I like Sissa sort of, but like I'm not interested then. Like I thought her design. Oh, the hole.
What, you want me to go in there, the pipe?
Yeah, is that not what you were talking about? Or was
What
that
about
just a
it?
different activity?
It doesn't always spit you out somewhere, like the one we just did a moment ago.
But yeah, the fact that she's electric, that's just another case of archetype oversaturation.
Oh yeah, there's ducks.
Duck people? Okay.
Yeah. It might be a Kappa, actually.
But
I think it's actually a Kappa.
Here's the thing about Sissa. If I pull Sissa, she's probably gonna have some characters. She'll probably need some characters that I don't own that will come out later that I have to pull for. And Trigger is not one of them. Like I probably won't be able to use my trigger with Sissa. So why would I use my low pull count right now to pull for Sissa to then use in teen comps that she probably won't fit in until more characters come out? Why do that when I can just save and then wait for a rerun of Orphe, and then that can just slot right in, and then now my Ambi team is now premium. Not counting Seed. I don't really care about Seed.
Those little cube guys are everywhere.
I don't count Seed per se, Shirun. Seed is just kind of like an accessory to Obel Squad. Just kind of like staple to them.
And they're blocking this way too. Fuck me, there's probably like a main story quest thing going over here. Can't go that way, that's construction. Look at those little guys, look at what they're doing. Look at my shadow.
Hmm?
I'm walking on sunshine. Oh my god, look at it. What?
Just go through a wall or something? Face through the floor. Oh, the
I'm
shadow.
not real, help me. Yeah, the shadow, look at the fucking shadow. It sticks out like a sore thumb. You know what it probably is? It's probably like the floor texture is overlaid in a weird way, probably, if I had to guess. Does it happen over here as well? No, this is a little bit more normal.
It's the crying face emoji.
What the?
You have to debug it. Permanently. What'd that one do?
I just don't... Why did they make Penacony 2.0? Just with more assets on screen? That's really all there is to it.
And less of an identity, if you ask me.
Yeah. I just don't
Like,
really
this
know,
just
man.
feels like Zenless Zone Zero with less with some suspension of disbelief.
Sure, I'll use one of these, why not?
Is this like the foam boots?
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, it kind of sounds like it. Huh? Oh, great. Don't take me back
Welcome
here!
back to Penacony.
I can't escape this fucking place! I don't want to be back in Penacony. You can't do this to me. Why would I want to take a photo here? I can go here right now. What am I taking a photo of? Interact with the Black Cat Instagram to switch photo combinations. Snap away and capture shots of whatever you like in the scene. What is there to like? You pick like the least scenic spot in the entire goddamn planet.
You can't even like plonk characters down diorama style.
What am I doing here? What is this? Stop making me come back to Penacony. Just take the fucking photo. Take the photo at the fucking floor.
That's some nice granite, guys.
Some nice granite. No specific targets. Feel free to use the camera. What's the point of this? Oh, there we go. Bro.
You want Arlen? You want Arlen? These characters don't even fit the region. Wait, none of these are Penacony characters.
You don't even talk to them. Why can't I plonk my own characters down? Like, wouldn't the point of something like this to be you put the characters down? Not because, like, let's say I do like these characters, but I want to replace, I don't know, this guy here with Topaz, right? I can't do that, right? So if I took a photo of this and went online because I'm a, you know, low intelligence human being and said, "Oh my god, guys, look, they're at the bar, ha ha ha," and it has like 7 likes on Twitter. It's no different than the other guy that does it and has 6 likes on Twitter.
Wasn't Instagram the site that like lost a lot of its success after it banned nudes? Was that Snapchat?
Tumblr.
Tumblr, right? Tumblr. This is terrible.
Wait, can I leave? I just said I want to leave. What? Oh. Thanks, machine. What the fuck? I tell it I want to leave.
You don't want to
and it's
save
like,
your progress in Black Cat Instacam? Where are the other animals? We've only had 2 monkeys.
Jujitsu-less monkey.
Remember, we already had the monkey shit in Penacony. I want to keep having fun playing Fez 3.
No, I don't really want to. Is there anything else here I can see? I think we pretty much hit the, Oh, I could have just entered from here. Fuck me. Why are there ghost people? Whatever. I think we've pretty much... There's no, like, holes on the map to go to different areas, I don't think. Except for there, and I can't go over there. Yeah, I can't even go over there either.
Is that another
Alright,
minigame?
That, maybe? Oh, no, this is just the collect... This is like the thingy. Huh? Well, I can't do that right now. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's set.
That for the dude or something?
No, that's Tank Don Hangs. It's just the new tank set where it actually gives a damage buff to the team, rather than just being pure tanking. No holes? That is my one rule. Okay. Alright, well, I think we pretty much exhausted everything, so... You want to just get back to your other game or whatever?
Yep, great.
Again,
Really
we're not
was
gonna,
a Honkai
we're not-
Star experience.
we're not gonna slam you guys with story. Wait, who's that billboard of? That's not Yai, is it?
Who knows?
No, these are unplayable characters.
Pirates. I need more water. I'll be right
The
back.
World
guys.
Begins With You was the game you mentioned, yeah?
Yeah? No, the world ends with you.
Yeah, some of these billboards really do scream that.
I need more water. Something else. Well, I need to...
Wait,
I need
one
to
of the-
tidy up. Hold on.
One of the billboards has Yai in her fucking bunny form.
Oop,
Will Yai be able to finally be a bunny again? What the fuck is this? Is this a book? I think it's a book. Where's the homeless people? Well, this was fun. Now I can sleep. Good night, Shirun. In the battle pass, I just read out loud, defeat Hook and Cosmicon Roll-On story. Who brought Hook here? And what the fuck is Cosmicon story? Good night, Shirun.
I didn't miss her, did I? Good night, Shirun. Ah.
What? Yo, that girl looks like a slut. Wait, there's a cat cafe lady here. Actually, she's not wearing a maid outfit, though. Loser. You don't even have the correct outfit on.
Can I ask that you take care of laundry tonight?
I have work tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Well, so when
it's
I do
already
it,
late.
okay. So when I do it,
It's already late. What do you want me to do? I'd have to fucking I'll immediately start it now.
what? No, I was
You
fine
need
with you
colors
not
or
doing
do you
it.
need socks? Do you need colors or do you need socks?
Colors.
Okay. Uno momento.
I mean, I was fine with you not doing it, but okay.
Well, I'm gonna do it now, okay? The main issue is I just need to not forget about it. Do you have things you need to put? I'm gonna mute. We don't need to say this over fucking live stream.
But no, it's funny. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Fine. Oof. Okay. So, what were we doing? Yeah? The pants over in the basket? Okay. Alright. Oh. Sorry about that. Just had to hand him some things for laundry. Alright, let us resume the collection efforts. Nope.
しくお願いします。
チームワークを信じよう。終わらせる。
気持ちいい勝利ですね。
物音だ。
正面トップにイーグル。プラン A で行こう。終わらせる。
受け止められないよ。
上段速だ。迎撃するよ。標的を確認。落ち
早く避けて。
受け取って。このプランで安心して。次はないから。任せて。
本当にすごいです。止められません。
任せて。
That did 42k. Ooh, sheesh. Ah,
標
damage.
的だ。慎重に対処しよう。
I wonder, has the what's the progress on the water over here? After all that. Where are we at with this lake?
なんだ？
This water goes very deep down. Okay.
あれ、結構強そうじゃない？手合わせしてみたいな。はい。
はい。
I can't get over here. There's Dr. Pepper in the way. I need to use like a purified water or something. Wrong fluid type. Yeah, okay. I need a form of purified water. Okay, yeah. Can't get it. Oh.
先生が浮いてるオリレンは安全だけど深追いはするなって。
Okay, laundry has started.
Thank you. I love how the stash has like a gun on top of the box icon when guns are like only one of the weapon types in the game.
Okay, I cannot. I'm getting some massive.
Buyer's remorse.
No. Like mental overload from being in this area. I need to TP somewhere else. I can't take it.
Sensory overload, I think it's what you're
Sensory
talking
overload.
about.
Thank you. Yeah.
Xiaoji knows best, am I right, guys? Surely he knows what he's doing. Ow.
Okay.
This is clearly a region the game doesn't want me to go to right now.
Okay.
正面突破の任務だよ
Now it's time to see which one do I claim from the free claimable 5 stars.
受け取って
I can claim a Kafka, which will give me, when using an attack, has a 100% base chance to increase the dot they take by 30% for 2 turns, which is insane when you contextualize it under the buffs they gave her. And I just got a Histlins. I could get a Sparkle, which gives a attack boost from Cypher up by 40%, and when using battle skill increases her speed by 50%. That's not all that amazing. Attack percent on its own is not great. Or I could get a bunch of characters I don't own. Imbit to Lune? Nope. Jing Yuan? Don't have Sunday. Jing Lue? They didn't really do much to fix her. Aventurine? I have other options. Acheron? Nope. Alright, well, Kafka it is.
早く治療を受けて受け取っていい動きだ安心して次はないから
Congratulations, Kafka.
受け取って振り返りと総括が必要だけどまずは勝利のお祝いが先だよね振り返りと総括が必要だけどまずは勝利のお祝いが先だよね
おしまいですか？まだ披露してない技があったのに。
おっと 正面突破の任務だよプラン A で行こう任せて受け取って
本当にすごいです。
みんなよくやったね第一線での活躍にまた一歩近づけたね予想通り迎撃するよ受け取って信号弾を
guys are so tanky. What level are they even? Should check what level they were.
終わらせる。さっさと来ますよ。安心して。次はないから。大丈夫。早く治療を受けて。
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
あっちに行きましょう。珍しいものがあります。
Still streaming, by the way.
Shit. Yo, claiming that free Kafka gave me a bunch of universal materials. It was good, man. Oh, they did the star rail thing. You can now see the invisible stat. Or sorry, the Genshin thing.
Visible stat?
You can see the 4th stat if you only have 3 stats on your piece.
Oh, okay. Nice if Zenless did that. Gotta wait for Zenless to do that.
Son of a fucking bitch, man. Energy regeneration.
I love me some slugs. Dehydrated slugs. Did the exploration in Wuling City was annoying?
I thought it was. There was just a lot of buildings that the correct way to get up it was either like behind like 3 different walls or back alleys, and you would just like you would just find different ways to get up on some of them just because it was fucking annoying. 37. Hold on a moment.
Yeah, I'm like skirting around the I'm around like the outskirts right now, and it does seem like that there are some buildings that you kind of have to really comb through to find the way up. Turtles with something else.
ですね。収集の許可をお願いいたします。
危うく見逃すところでしたよ。
丸くてキラキラしてる。オーリレンってこんな感じなんだね。
My mouse cord is in a bit of a weird position on my deep PC setup. There's a few times where the cord just kind of falls behind my monitor stand and gets stuck on it, so it starts tugging when I try to move my mouse around on my pad.
It's unfortunate.
You've never used a wireless mouse before, have you?
No.
I had that, like, what was it, like, I had that big, I think it was like the G700. Loved that mouse. Incredibly bulky, though. Took some time to adjust, get used to, but I enjoyed it there very much. What I didn't like is when I would accidentally, like, hit a button, one of those buttons, and it would change the mouse sensitivity preset, and I would always forget what I had it set to by default. So I'd have to muck around with and get a feel for what it was supposed to be at, and just go about my day. So much stuff to grab in Wuling City.
Yeah.
So much to grab. Got some lettuce stuck in my teeth. It is obnoxious. Okay, let's leave that one for now. Hey, foolish monkey. Can you put Subway Surfers on the side? No. Look. Okay. This Arknights Endfield contents, you know, I gotta get this done. You know? I wanna comb through the map already, you know? Gotta get done. There will be the opportunity for more exhilarating stuff, of course. But today is the day of the mundanity.
Time to bench Guang. I don't want to do it, but I got to do it.
Unfortunate.
Removed all of her gear, removed her light cone. She was still a decent 4-star till the very end. But I have Histlings, and, you know, there's only 4 slots on the team, so get fucked. God, man, it really sucks that any game that isn't Genshin Impact, the 4 stars just don't fucking exist.
Endfield がまた一歩。
Okay, what does it want me to build with this?
Bro, there's no way that the new gameplay event, the new like mini-game event for version 4, has a motherfucking 4-star character selector in Honkai Star Rail in the Pig 2026. There's no fucking way you have a 4-star character selector in a game that has completely left all of them behind. Not even Ting Young is valuable anymore.
That
She just
sounds
doesn't
rough,
do
buddy.
enough.
That sounds rough, buddy.
It's just a fucking joke, man. It's a fucking big clown show.
Oh, I see what I want to do. Okay, hold on. Alright, that one was a doozy. Oh, Spaghetti, maybe Enfield will have more 5-star characters. I mean, that's a possibility. We can't look at Star Rail and we can't look at Wuthering Waves as like examples of like scarcity for lower tier characters. Unless, I mean, okay, to be fair, it's not just those games. It's also like Girls Frontline 2.
Right, but that game hands them out like candy. So like, I genuinely think nobody has a problem with that.
Hold on. We had a conversation. We had a conversation. I think like maybe a week ago about this. What people want is not necessarily 5-star characters or 4 stars. What they just mean is they want more accessible options. We've already had this conversation, and like that's it. When people say they want 5-star characters, what they really mean is, or 4 stars, is they want more accessible options that aren't like locked to gacha. That's it. That's all they're really talking about. Yeah, more accessible options for more team options. Not just accessibility for like team options, but also just accessibility and acquisition. But you know, you run into the problem of who's it gonna be, and who are you gonna piss off. I wonder if to an extent some gacha companies just straight up don't make like lower tier characters anymore because they just don't want to have to deal with the backlash of people who wanted their specific character in question to be really good.
I'm doing it. I'm getting rid of all my version fucking 1 physical damage sets. It's not like that set was good anyway over time. Gonna get rid of all the generic break sets too that I remember farming for Zue.
Yeah, everyone wants more 4 stars until it's a character they like. Yep. Exactly that. Cherry Coca-Cola. Boy, does it just look fantastic, though. If only I could drink it. Feel sorry for the poor sap who has to live all the way out here.
Ah, yes, there's my silver wolf piece from 3 years ago. Trash it.
3 years. You remember that piece distinctly? Why, was
I remember
it
a
on
lot of
Silver
these
Wolf?
pieces. Yeah. It's a crit damage torso.
Trying to build damage dealing Silver Wolf?
Her light cone had crit rate, so I thought, they want me to do crit damage on this character for big ults. For a time, it was working. And then they realized what they wanted the game to be in. Fun was over.
That time passed.
Yeah, they realized how they wanted to do the game, so the fun time was over.
They decided how they wanted to do you. Dirty.
Yeah. Sharp rocks at the bottom, most likely.
Bring it on. No, you gotta leave that part. You gotta leave those parts out. All right, it's not the.
Yeah, it wasn't in the trailer. It wasn't in the trailer.
It was in the trailer. It's just that wasn't that wasn't the memeable part.
Fair enough.
Can't get this lettuce out of my teeth, and it's kind of annoying.
Just get in there.
I'm trying.
Oh, I think he got it.
And Chen really gets up close with that interaction.
Yeah, she does. We love Chen. Chen is the greatest thing since sliced Chen. Alright, I have dismantled 6,300 worth of relic remains. Let's get some Hissaline pieces. We need speed and effect hit rate. That's all we need. I'm not asking for much, game. Especially when speed is the main stat on boots. Double attack boots with break. Oh my god, that would have been good if it had great. I love Star Rail relic grinding. I love it so much. Unironically, Star Rail would probably be the perfect, super casual game.
Didn't you say Star Rail was the worst?
It has the worst gear grinding, and it's just not even close. It's astronomically worse than every single other one. Again, if Star Rail had a not shit gear grind progression, right, it would just definitively be the best casual of the mainline games, but it doesn't.
I wonder if another game's gonna come out with an even worse gear grind. It's only a matter of time.
If you compartmentalize the time cost to do it, I think Enfield's is pretty bad.
But worse?
Again, if we're talking casuals, absolutely, because you have to interact with like 7 different forms of min-maxing.
Casuals and min-maxing.
Just
Isn't that an
the fact of-
oxymoron, though? Like, casuals aren't going to be engaging with the min-maxing.
Right, but you kind of have to in Endfield with the way the factory works.
Well, then, by that point, they're not... By that point, they probably haven't even got past the factory phase. So are we really even considering them for the gearing phase?
Fuck it. Just start rolling on these instead. Where is it? Revelry. Get it.
I was gonna say, do I get anything of note at level 55? And I remember, no, not really. Like, every level beyond this point is just for small amount of currency and a stamina increase. Still don't know what to do with the turtle. Probably figure it out in a bit. So I unlocked a side quest or something related to it. Unknown component style. She can't do this one. I'm gonna have to jump off that building multiple times to get everything.
Yeah, it's shit like that. Oh my god! Fantastic, literal god piece. Please roll semi-decently.
Ah, shit.
It rolled 1 and everything, I'll take it.
I missed it. Great.
すごくいいものですね。巡衛隊に届けるべきですか?
Now that is a min-max Tisselins. Realistically, it can't get any better than that. It would be very difficult to do so. So we're just gonna say fuck it and run with it.
How do I get to that box? Wait, can I exploit this? Wait, I might be able to exploit. I just tried to jump and reach for the rope. Okay, I swear I got this. Oh, okay. They go normally then. If genuinely do not know. We try to go at it from there. Maybe it's just not the clicks. There it is, okay. Oh. Oops. Oh. Wuling stone.
Yeah, a ton of those like special resources that you collect for ascensions. What they do in Wuling is there's like multiple different ones, and this is where the you need the specific one for the specific character comes in. So it's not just everybody gets the mushroom or everyone's weapon gets the, brown crystal. It's gonna start deviating.
There's a lot of these gear sets that you can find and collect. I wonder how many of them are actually worth using. And how many of them just get used by absolutely no one.
Alright, well, my Hiss lens is super min-maxed. Feels good, man.
懐かしい感覚だ。秘伝の書ってさ、だいたいこんな感じの箱に入ってるよね。オーリレンは作戦時の優先度が高いものだけど、どんな秘密があるのかな。
先生が浮いてるオーリレンは安全だけど深追いはするなって。
Are you Ari? Are you a Chen main?
And main? No, I'm just using Chen for now. Running around with her.
Chen attractive.
Chen very attractive. Just a shame her weapon is not available right now. Hannibal's in the shop though, or Clanable, sorry. I just got it for Wolfguard, so he's all good. He's all good to go. I didn't even realize that that was what Foolish Monkey said. I thought you were asking me if I was a Chen main. I didn't realize Foolish Monkey was saying.
Yeah, that's what Foolish Monkey said.
My bad. Things have been kind of slow for the last 40 minutes or so. Kind of really exhausted all there really was to talk about today.
Well, you gotta entertain the people. Why else have you got the fucking cam on?
Streamer doesn't read chat. Tale as old as time.
It's not even reading chat. It's just do something.
I am. You don't like it? You don't have to be here. It's actually quite simple.
Fair enough. If you want to treat it that way, then fine. Fuck it, treat it that way.
Though, it's funny. It's funny that you say that. It's funny that you say that because you're basically admitting that me fighting a boss in Deadly Assault is more proactive and entertaining to chat than this.
No, that's just because the chatters loves fucking ZZZ unconditionally. You know I'm right.
you're just trying to spin it away to sound like it's like wrong thought.
It's not wrong thought. There are people that will actively watch somebody for one game. You know this just as much as I do.
It's time for bed, Grandpa. It's not even 10 p.m. And also, I have tomorrow off, so I don't need to stay up too long.
I wish I had tomorrow.
Or I'm saying I don't need to go to bed early. Right, we'll be doing ZZZ stuff tomorrow.
And the crowd goes mild. I love these random fits of me nuking my inventory in Star Rail.
I just think this is great. You know, I'm not doing this as monetized content at all. There's a mutual agreement between.
That's fine. Yeah.
This is basically a mutual agreement amongst everyone that if y'all are just here to just chill and just not worry about anything that's going on, then that's fine. You know. Hello, K-Maker, bro. Just trying to upgrade your gear in Endfield. It's just a time and resource sink. Yeah, I don't have like the factory system set up even for like the components to even make gear. So I need to sort that out later. But I'm obsessed. I'm kind of obsessed with the completionist in me is obsessed with getting like all the exploration done first. That's just how I am. I'm not going to put Subway Surfers on the side, monkey. I don't want to go through the trouble of setting up another window for that, alright? Also, I'm just not going to do that. Oh, go figure.
I'm here in Star Rail. I'm setting up shit. Hislin's was already fully built like 10 minutes ago. I'm now trying to min-max my Kafka because I never did change my Kafka's relics after they gave her the 75% effect hit rate like attack bonus.
Nope, found it.
So I'm just doing that right now. Trying to roll on an effect hit rate torso that just has speed. I don't even care if I don't roll into the speed. I just want the speed to be there on the piece.
These hidden walls are kind of diabolical.
Just look for the lantern.
Huh?
Just look for the lantern.
I know, it's just the I don't know what I don't know what I'll say that's gonna get you to agree with me, brother.
What?
Yeah,
it's just the what?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if you said that you can only see them at a certain angle, I would have understood.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
If I had just said that.
Shocker. You just use your words.
My words are usually what get you to what makes you unsatisfied with me, all right?
Some days on Star Rail, when you're doing gear rolling, you really just think to yourself, they've got to have programmed in this that they know what the most popular main stat is, so they intentionally make it fucking harder to roll. I swear to
Do
God.
I use the locators for chests in Star Rail or in Endfield? Because in Endfield, I have an interactive map up on my second monitor. If you're wondering why I'm alt-tabbing, like, basically all the time.
That's why.
So yeah, I don't need to use the locators. Also, the locators don't track white fragments. That's also why I'm using the interactive map, because those white there's 362 white fragments in just the Wuling map alone, and that's only 2 areas. And that gives XP, and that gives a small amount of resource each. And those cannot be tracked with locators.
Time to do the thing I should have done ages ago. Smelt Luca's gear down.
Bye-bye, Luca.
What a shit character. That when he first came out, he was so cool, but he was already like not great when he came out. There were some things you could make him work with, but it was still like it's like the Pella thing where it's like, removing debuffs. This is gonna be a huge mechanic because there's that guy with the spear that heals constantly. It's gonna be a crazy. Nope, never went anywhere.
Pella was useful because she was effectively SP positive, and also the fact that her ultimate provided defense down.
Yeah, it was defense shred. Yeah. But just like many things in Star Rail now, it's not enough. I'll need to unlock that new relic domain in Star Rail and plomp my fucking ass in there when I get the chance. Alright, I have 32 crafts for torsos. Please, affect hit rate with speed. I don't even care if I roll the speed. I just want the speed on the piece.
Not a fan of the aha mechanic. I'm not a fan of it either, and I don't even play the game. It's just sensory overload. It just seems like it's just throws so much shit at the screen to make it look like it's new. It's something new, but it's not. It's just noise. It's just noise.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least Irradiation kind of had... Sorry, not Irradiation, Remembrance. At least Remembrance kind of had the shtick that the pet was the whole character. Like, the character just is an avenue for the pet. And the pet can be targetable, and you have to also try and keep the pet alive. And you can use skills on the pet versus Nami, which you cannot target, versus Jing Yuan's thing you can't target, etc., etc., etc. At least with the Remembrance characters, it was actually an extra character on the field you had to micromanage to a certain degree. Elation is just everybody shares Aha, and Aha is a pet now. What in the name of Aha is this shit?
What in Aha's name is this?
I rolled effect hit rate torso once. Finally! One with speed. Jesus Christ, man.
I show speed.
I show ass.
Wakey.
Alright. Time to test if this even works to begin with. Alright, how much attack does Kafka have?
It's another one of those turtles. I just don't know what...
Alright, Kafka has 3,800 attack. Let's see what it is when I have the effect hit rate bonus from the torso. Oof. I lose 500 attack from not having an attack torso. I'm 3 speed off. You can't do this to me, man.
For a breakpoint?
No, effect hit rate. I'm 3 effect hit rate off. You can't do this
From
to
like
me,
cap?
man.
From like a cap or a breakpoint?
A breakpoint for Kafka. Oh, wait, it's fine. I made a fucking hand thing that has effect hit rate on it. Holy fucking shit, I was about to lose my mind. I lose 11% more attack, though. Are you kidding me right now?
The struggle is real.
The real is the struggle.
What you gotta do, I think you just might need to settle.
I gotta craft more pieces.
You might need to settle. You might need to settle.
Need to craft more pieces. Ahaha.
Keep crafting.
Keep crafting. Keep crafting.
You know, you keep Guardian.
Guardian.
If you're not crafting, you're not having fun.
What's crafting? Fuck it. Let's just. Okay. Oh my god. I just nuked 140 more attack off of her for this cuff. Okay. Let's just see what the attack bonus looks like before we keep going through this bullshit.
Before we crash out.
Yeah, before we fucking crash out. All right. So it was 3,800 before I swapped everything. What is it now? Holy mother of God, it is 600 more. So one of the Kafka buffs was any ally in Kafka's team, if their effect rate is above 75%, they just get an 100% attack boost at all times. I'm gonna say that again. When Kafka got reworked, they just made it so any team member that has 75% attack effect hit rate or more just gets 100% attack. Just straight up. So this is worth. I might as well look at the effect hit rate breakpoint. Why is Elation a stat in the stats details now? Well, I haven't seen the
type, so
I haven't. No. It's in the like crit rate,
yes.
crit damage, break effects, outgoing healing stats. But there is no like elation stat for gear, not that I know of.
Hey, take it up with Aha, buddy.
Take it up with Aha. So here's the thing. This site recommends that if you can get your Kafka's attack above 3,000, then it's all fine. So I'm 3,150. So, fuck it. Maybe we just keep the extra effect hit rate just so we can have things activate. It's fine. The main problem is that there's that new planner for dot damage that literally every dot character wants now. We're not farming that. We're not doing that. We're not doing fucking planner more farming.
We ain't gonna do that.
We ain't gonna roll over.
We ain't gonna roll.
We're just gonna take the fact that our characters are really, really mid-maxed with the gear that is slightly not the right set, okay? But the stats are mid-max, so who the fuck cares?
You do. Because you're the one talking about it.
No, I don't. You wanna know why I don't? Because I did this.
Why'd you say no 3 times?
So Kafka could get the bonus effect, okay? We got the bonus effect. We move on. We have an elation archetype we now need to farm for instead.
So elated right now.
I am not elated. I am nihility. I look at new here in Star Rail. I am nihility.
I am nil.
秘伝の書ってさ、だいたいこんな感じの箱に入ってるよね。
All right. everything is now min-maxed. I can now play the video game and be Hisselins.
Excellent.
Hisselins.
I'm kind of glad Cisa's actually attack electricity. I was actually planning on getting. I was contemplating getting her because I.
Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. My bad, monkey. Who'd you pick from the selector? I picked a Kafka dupe. Because now that I have... Here's the thing. I already had Black Swans. I already had... Oh, shit. I need to read what the Black Swan buffs do. Anyway, I already had...
Did you check
I already
the
had
clip in
Black
the,
Swan.
did you see the
I already
clip
had
that they're talking
Kafka.
about?
What clip? I don't know.
It said check the clip in the other Gacha thread.
What is it? Somebody got Bailu. Support characters disappear if you use their fucking... Huh? Should I become my Cyrene and try that right now? No, let's not do that. Let's use a character that I don't fucking care about. Who has a support
Disappear?
boost?
You mean like...
Cyrene literally disappeared. She's not even on the right side of the screen. Okay. In like the fucking thing. Who has a support-based thing? Technique. Who has a support technique? Not an impair, but a support. That's an enhance. This is an impair. Does that count as support? Enhance. That's a restore? There's different ones? Okay, okay. We're gonna make Tingyun disappear again. Let's give this a try.
He's already had enough, my guy.
Alright, Tingyun. E! She's still here. Someone lied to me. I am now 1 technique point less.
Fake news.
Alright, just for funsies, let's try Cyrene. It's probably just Cyrene that has this problem.
You want me to jump down to try and
She's
grab
still
this?
here. She's still here. She's not gone. It's possible it's just in Sim Uni.
Oh, and was the footage taken from Simulated Universe?
Yeah, it was from Sim Uni.
What have they changed Simulated Universe to do now? Since it's, you know, it's been long enough since I've played it. Surely they've gone through like 2 or 3 different
not
versions
yet,
again.
Not yet.
No,
not yet.
They haven't screwed with it again yet?
Well, it's 40 days until the current reset, and then they'll probably screw with it. So basically, like, when this patch is over, yeah, basically. I just realized Guang's banner's out for the entire patch. I'm gonna guess that's smart, right? Because if you're gonna have Sparksy's banner come over, and Yao Gong's supposed to support Sparksy, that makes sense. To just not fuck people over and be like, hey, you pulled for Sparksy, but turns out you need this other character.
Okay, this one's gonna be annoying to grab. Oops.
Oh, there's 2 more team slots too. Not that I really need them. What the fuck is I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna read the Black Swan buffs. Oh yeah, why did I pick Kafka? As I was trying to say, I already had Kafka and Light Cone. I already had Black Swan and Light Cone, and Black Swan as one dupe, and I just got Hislins with Light Cone. So I already have a bougie-ass dot team that was already kind of improving after the Kafka buffs. But now, there was Black Swan buffs on top of it. So because of that, I just went ahead and thought, okay, well, let's just get the Kafka dupe, because the Sparkle dupe is just only 40% attack and a slight speed boost to her. Doesn't really affect the person she's boosting. And Sparkle also got buffed anyway, so it's just going to be better. And as for the other characters in the list, I just didn't want any of them. I don't need an Aventurine, because they literally gave us Tank Dong Hang, who just does what Aventurine does. Except it's an attack buff on the shield character you select, rather than a damage taken debuff from Aventurine. And Jing the Wei is just... I don't need another HP character right now to build. I already have like 3 HP based characters that are fine. Oh, 4 actually. And then who were the other 2 characters? Let me just see right now. The other couple characters were... Where the fuck were they? I actually can't even look at it anymore. It won't even let me look at it now, since I selected it. Okay, well, I don't remember what the other characters were. Oh, Invictor Lune, he's just not good anymore. Like, maybe Surdrick can wheelchair his ass, but that's not really good enough these days. And yada yada yada.
Not even
Black Swan
Not
buffs.
even buff Sparkle?
I'll look at buff Sparkle real quick.
Buff Sparkle with Imbibitor Lune.
Well, let me read what buff Sparkle does. Okay, this lasts 2 turns instead of 1 turn. The ultimate now recovers 6 skill points. So that means my Bronya Light Cone is now a bit redundant. Because it was actually a pretty decent Light Cone for Sparkle, but now, since it just maxes you out... Like, I would have to be literally at 0 now with Sparkle for that Light Cone to be as useful now. If skill points overflow during the prep... Never mind. Apparently there's an overflow mechanic. I don't know if that works with Bronya Light Cone. Anyway, if skill points overflow during recovery, the excess points are recorded up to 10 points. When an ally character's turn ends, if skill points are below the maximum, Sparkle consumes the recorded value to recover skill points until the upper limit is reached. That's nice. So you just keep blowing them out there. Wait, what? Then grants all allies Cypher. For all ally targets with Cypher, each stack boosts damage taken by enemies provided by Sparkle's talent.
That's debuffing. That's an agility thing, though.
They changed it. It was a 10% damage boost. Now it's a 6% damage boost. Huh? So they nerfed it. They nerfed the damage boost, but increased the skill point gain. Why? Grants all allies Cypher. For all ally targets with Cypher, each stack of boost... Oh god, the wording is so bad here. Then grants all allies Cypher. For ally targets with Cypher, each stack of boost of damage taken by it. Holy shit, they need to fix this. Enhances the vulnerability effect provided by Sparkle. Let's just read the talent. It looks like they changed the way the talent works. Sparkle gains 1 stack of Figment, with each stack increasing the damage taken by all enemies by 4%. This effect lasts for 2 turns and can stack up to 3 times. Why'd they nerf this? While Sparkle is on the battlefield, additionally increase max points by 2 when an ally target consumes a skill point. All allies damage dealt is increased by 6%. This effect lasts for 2 turns, stacks up to 3. So they turned a 18% all damage for all allies boost. They changed it to all enemies take only up to 12% more damage. Look, I understand that they changed it so now she cannot be in. She's not forced into quantum teams. So maybe a little bit of that power got removed from here and transferred to there. Oh, Sparkle's technique now also regenerates 20 energy. That's nice. When ally characters with the crit boost effect provided by skill consume skill points, Sparkle additionally regenerates 1 energy. Why is this on the basic attack? Additionally regenerates 10 energy. When ally characters with the crit damage boost effect provided by skill... 2 skill points. So it's just a tiny amount of energy. So we go, crit damage boost effect provided by the skill will be extended. Oh, I'm going to read Monkey real quick. Finon apparently also gets benefits. Might replace Sunday. Funny how Sunday power crept Sparkle only for... Sunday power crept everything. There's a reason why the meme is HSR. Quote, Sunday Robin. Also, bear in mind, Sunday's probably not going to get replaced because Sunday still provides crit rate. That was one of the massive things that people always liked about Sunday, was not only was he boosting you, giving you energy, just being the new character at the same time, and just having some extra bells and whistles because of that. It was also innately because he gives a 10% crit rate boost. And crit rate is just definitively, in every gacha game, the most sought after stat every single time. It's really easy to acquire crit damage or just damage because crit damage is just a variant of damage. But crit rate is what enables any of that damage to go the extra mile to begin with. Sunday is no longer BIS for anyone. Here's the thing. Sunday stopped being BIS the moment Cyrene came out. I'm just gonna tell you this straight, okay? Sunday was still BIS up until Cyrene. Because Cyrene does a lot. Again, this is why I love the idea of a character like Cyrene, and I want more of these. I want more characters that give targeted buffs that uniquely boost a character that needs certain things that they may be lacking.
Hyper-specific,
right?
So hyper-specific team comps rather than just straight power creeping?
Yeah, I would rather have hyper-specific team comps than power creeping, right? Because power creep, there's the idea
in moderation,
that...
in my opinion. You don't want to go full
Well, hear me out,
You don't want to go full Wubo with it.
Hear me out. Hear me out. If you got Sunday right now, and Cyrene came out, and it's better for your Euphorius characters, you get the Cyrene, right? If Cyrene never came out, or at least not in the way she did, and we just kept going, there would be a character better than Sunday down the line, and then there would be a character better than that character down the line, and there would be a character better than that character down the line. You see where I'm going with this? By having a character like Cyrene that
I understand that. I'm just saying don't go overboard with it because that gets obnoxious. And also it just restricts team variety.
I understand that, yeah. But at the same time, just it existing at least once in this form especially, I super appreciate it. Because again, the conceptually, the power creep stops here with Euphorius. What I mean by that is, if you have Euphorius characters and you want to always keep them relevant, this just means that as long as Cyrene exists in this game, you just need to grab a Cyrene. At that point, the game's balance will shift purely just based on what mechanics you fight against. Because again, Cyrene gives such insane targeted buffs. Because the best way to use a Cyrene team is you just have Cyrene and 2 Crisis Heirs. You can have that 4 slot be like just kind of a whatever slot, but it's most likely going to be your healer. Or you can have your healer be Hyacine and just have 1 other Crisis Heir, and then maybe a DPS from a completely different, like, future game version as your 4th character. There's a lot more leeway to keep the Euphorius characters relevant in that regard, and that's why I like it. Anyway, back to reading buffs. Crit damage boost effect provided by the skill will be extended until the start of the next target next turn, versus if an ally character consumes 3 or more skill points in a single turn, Sparkle's next use of skill will not consume skill points. Well, that's dog shit! You're telling me I just lost one of my fucking effects? Maybe they gave it back to the skill. Okay, they gave it back to the skill. The skill just lasts 2 turns instead of 1 turn. Okay, here's the big one. Increases all allies attack by 15%, and when there are quantum team characters, increases it additionally by blank, blank, blankety blank. Change to definitively Everyone now gets the 45% attack boost. There's nothing you have to do. Everybody gets 45% attack. That's it. Great change. It should have been like this from the beginning. When an ally character holds the crit damage boost effect provided by the skill, all type pen res. Oh, they gave Sparkle pen res. It's over. It's over. You give a character the ability to enable pen for teammates, it's over. Signed, sealed, delivered. Great buffs. Welcome back, Sparkle. I need more speed on you. I hate it here. Alright, now it's time to read the Black Swan buffs. Which this character I invested quite a bit in. This is a lot of reading. Oh god, this is a lot of reading. Flicks Epiphany for 2 turns. They gave the best buffs from Cyrene to the best units, Castris, Phynon, and Evernight, which made the HP skyrocket because the power scaling shot through the roof. Homie, I have numerous other characters right now. I can tell you right now, one problem people had for an extended period of time with, God, what's her name? Motherfucker. Aglia. One of Aglia's biggest problems was energy regen, right? Cyrene's not only enhances her damage, but also handles those energy problems. Another great example would be Cypher's. Cypher's buff massively boosts the damage taken by all enemies, which is just super universal. Like, you can truly just have Cypher in a team, be SP positive, never use a skill, never do a thing, pick her nose, and then occasionally she just gets to drop 1,000,000 damage on an enemy. While also just her existing increases all enemies' damage taken on the board at all times. Also, I'd argue the buff that for Castris with Cyrene is actually not that super valuable. And by the way, I'm speaking as a... Do bear in mind, I am speaking as a max Castris holder, right? I have E6 Castris. But the buff with an E6... the buff with a Castris, where your meter goes from an 100% HP cap to a 200% HP cap, there is an innate problem there of that you could be doing DPS immediately, but you might end up in situations where you have to waste another skill point to gain HP back to make the 100 to go to 200 and stuff like that. There is an innate time question of whether or not you want to spend that time. Now, the multipliers probably do even out in that regard just fine, but to make it work with Castris, you have to actively say to yourself, okay, I'm not going to use my ult immediately, which is usually you're just popping that immediately anyway, Castris. Anyway, back to reading.
Problem is, it also buffs the power of the strongest team, so instead of helping the weaker units close the gap, it also buffs teams that didn't need it. I mean, yeah.
I mean, that's just going to happen when you make a character conceptually like that. And yes, it did help the characters that needed it.
I mean, what? You want to nerf the strong characters? I'm all for that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's piss some people off.
Also, as someone who's been using both Aglia, Cypher, and My Day, like, yes, they're not anywhere close to my Castrus's damage, but that's because they're fucking maxed. But in a lot of the end game content I've been doing as of late, these teams have been like pretty quick cycling some of the like higher tiers of the difficulty stuff. Like, it's been pretty damn good. Is it like amazing? No. And again, it's unfair because I don't have a good reference point because I'm a max castress. I can't compare it to a base castress. But like, if these guys are still clearing within, like, let's take the normal endgame mode for instance, right? If they're clearing within the 5-turn period, or in times I've had it, they clear like 4 or 3 turns, maybe even less, I'd say that's just fine. I think it's working as intended. Holy shit, there's so much to read on Black Swan.
Big Swan.
Oh god, time to read the talent. Every time an enemy or target receives one instance dot, there's a chance to gain Incarnate. So that stayed the same.
So is March's past like past still like shrouded in mystery, and there's only we've only like seen a little bit of it or to it? What?
It's implied through Amphorius. So you know Fully, right? In universe, Fully hasn't been born yet because they're. What? Are you joking or?
Where's that
Fully,
Fuji?
remember Ice Guy.
Oh, okay.
The Ice Guy, the giant rock, the giant icy-looking.
Okay,
AI.
yeah.
In lore, Fully technically isn't born yet because conceptually they are the actual. They are the memory of the universe itself, and Fully is only to be born when the universe needs to be born again. So Fully is in this weird, like, inactive state, right? It's implied that March is a Fully candidate because March originates from the planet Astonia. It was like Astonia, I think is the name of it, because they refer to the child of Astonia. The Evernight, by the way, is March has a second person inside of her who is implied to be a runaway from the Garden of Recollection that is actively using March's body now to hide, basically. That's who Evernight is. And right now she's dormant. She's sleeping in March again. March has full control again. I just got Evernight, so I'll see. Is her light cone mandatory? If you want to talk about characters that quote unquote would struggle, I feel like Evernight is definitely one of those characters that would just struggle as a character. I mean, think about it. Her whole shtick is you exist to be a remembrance team buffer. Not the characters, but the pets. Her whole shtick is just to, hey, plastic foods. His whole Evernight's whole shtick is literally just to be there to enhance the pets from remembrance characters. So, first off, I don't own Evernight, let alone her light cone, so I don't know how to help you with that. All I can really say is it just sounds like that character. You actively just don't want to play them outside of a caster's Hyacine team. So I'm gonna wish you luck there.
I can't get up. Okay.
オーリレンは作戦時の優先度が高いものだけど、どんな秘密があるのかな。
What time is it? I need to be mentally ready for work. Oh, it's only 10. I got a good amount of time still. Bro, these Black Swan buffs, they're cooking with these buffs. One of these buffs literally says, after using basic attack or ultimate, which this clearly states they know how people play Black Swan, is that they are basically mostly just doing basic attacks or ults. They're rarely actually casting skill itself. That is an example of devs knowing how people are using the character, and I appreciate that.
So they're leaning into it, or they're actually trying to buff her skill?
They're leaning into it. There is a buff from the skill here to make the skill a little bit more tantalizing, but it also acknowledges the fact that you're probably going to be standing basics anyway, because the thing about a Black Swan team is that you're just there
William
to have
Mestina
the
is coming. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is.
I am not
Anyway,
interested at all. But
Black
I will
Swan is-
absolutely reap all the pulls they're going to give at that patch in anticipation for everyone thirsting for that woman.
Anyway, there's also the fact that Black Swan just exists to have the special debuff on all enemies you fight. Like, using Black Swan's skill was never a bad thing. It reduces enemies' defense.
And the rose skin?
But-
Oh yeah, I'm getting the rose. I just realized I haven't used my ticket yet to claim a free skin. So if Rebella's skin is within that budget, then I can just get the skin for free and not have to spend money. Which is funny because I was actually thinking of getting the Florence skin, but now that I've recalled that, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not doing that.
Oh, they just gave Black Swan's whole team the attack buff that is unique only to her. Okay, and they didn't even nerf it at all. Okay, well, I'm ready to see how this dot team goes. Now that I fully understand all the changes for all the characters, I don't even know what Hislin's does. Fuck it. I know she can drop a whale on somebody. Nikita skin is nice. Oh yes, yes indeed.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get that Nikita skin, right?
Yeah. Funnily enough, I feel like the one character that doesn't benefit all that much from Cyrene is actually Hislin's, because you kind of want a Huohuo on that team, Black Swan and a Kafka. Unless Hislin's replaces Kafka, and I just don't know.
Get a 50 pull guaranteed custom banner. Ooh. Only 50. Do you remember? You don't have to remember. Here, let me check the subreddit for what characters are on that banner.
I just did that much damage? What?
Oh, there are codes. Valid until... Okay, I need to send this to myself.
Oh, there are
Later.
codes? Can you send them to me?
Yeah.
Okay, time to read what Hislin's does.
The pre-order for a Springfield figure. How much is this? Oh, I guess I have to buy accessories, whatever. Okay, whatever. Lena gets her tactical outfits. Now Covenant Coalfiend. Hard out Coalfiend enjoyers.
Coffee! Should I get a dush? Is this the time to get a dush?
Isn't Alva like the new ice support? Isn't it a bit too late for that?
No, she's a DPS.
Wait, Alva's the DPS?
Yeah, Alva's a DPS.
Oh. Well, that's up to you, dude.
She's a support!
You gaslit me into thinking she's a DPS?
Oh god damn it, man. This whole time I was like, it's fine. I'll get the Rebella to make my Alva better or some shit like that. She's a support! Yo, she better not be a healer. She better be like a damage enhancing character.
Okay, let me double check. Who's on the banner? So the custom procurement is Nikita, Ulrid, Diane, Yohi, Dush, and I'm gonna get another. Do I need another Dush copy? Do I really? Do I really?
Can you say what the characters are?
Ulrid, Nikita,
Ulrid,
Diane, Yuhi, Dush, Xiaohui. You gonna max out Xiao? Oh no, wait, no. Xiaohui's dupes are bad.
No, Xiaohui's dupes are bad. This is fucking terrible.
Okay, well, 2 of those characters are already maxed, so unless
is Yuhi's gun? Is Yuhi's gun though? I might max out Yuhi's gun.
Okay, are you gonna pull for a character though? You still have the character to pull for. Dush is still part of Mono Ice.
Wait, the gun is guaranteed.
Oh wait, Suomi gets kicked out. Okay, fine by me. Even though I pulled like 2 Suomi copies on.
Wait, when Helen hits, Helen doesn't protect team members though. Correction, she does, but it's in such an awkward way.
I'm sure.
I read Helen's kit. You have to literally jump in like a cross formation onto a location near people. It is very awkward. So like if you have teammates that are spread out, it's not really gonna work in the long run.
I'm sure with how some people play, it'll absolutely work with how they play.
What does Dush do? Does she just increase frost damage?
Okay, so she applies like an effect on teammates so that when they hit an enemy, it applies the frigid effect. Then it like stacks. Also, I think she does buff ice damage. If you get a dupe of her, which I did, then her ult also gives everyone movement speed, which is what I did. Well, I got an extra.
Doesn't sound like a super amazing sound. Let me just read her kit. We have Dondegate. Shout out to Dondegate.net and whatever Chad fucking made this site.
I like using Dush. I love using Dush. If anything, I would get more copies of Dush because I love using Dush. I think she's a great. I think she's a fun character to play despite being a support and actually having pretty.
He has an ignore cover damage reduction skill. Yeah, I'm reading Dush's kit. It's not exactly impressive to me. I guess passively she gives a 20% damage boost.
Oh yeah, she did get a buff for like I think she just makes the 2 teammates with the highest attack on the team stronger on her buff.
I'm gonna say it right now. My ice team is terrible. My ice team is a joke. My best character in my ice team, bear in mind, this ice team has a Robella, Suomi, Macchiato, and, fuck, there was one more. Loda, but Loda is like the obvious, like, if I had to replace somebody, I'd replace her, right?
I love using my Loda with my Rebella.
My strongest character on that team is a 1-dupe Macchiato from the free Macchiato, but she just has a purple version of her gun. That's my strongest character in that team. Because the whole plan was just to go hard on Helen. That's it. My plan
and she
was,
ain't out.
Yeah, my plan is to have an ice team to support the tank. Not vice versa. Let me just glaze over the Helen dupes real quick.
Dextance is gonna buff melee.
Ooh. Ulrid already buffs melee. They gave Ulrid a effect where she buffs all melee characters in the team.
Okay. Holy shit, 2 buffs.
Melee team only? There's a flying mob in the sky. We hate our lives. They're flying over fucking
Minecraft.
air.
Minecraft?
Minecraft?
The fuck does it want me to do?
One of Helen's dupes just gives the whole team 30% freeze damage. Why does one of Helen's dupes reduces her damage taken by 50%? Bear in mind, at base she has a 25% just raw damage reduction taken. But 50%? It's a bit much. One of Paladin's dupes gives her 100% crit rate and 100% freeze damage.
That's nothing new. Perry already had that. That's probably why she has that, because Perry has that.
Yeah. Well, the thing is hers gets consumed.
Perry, my girl,
Perry,
dude. Giving Perry just an extra instance of basic attack at all times was actually pretty wild. But with the guarantee crits, my Perry does so much damage.
Dude, when I'm preparing like the autoplay for like the guild mode, and then Gunsmoke, and then I'm like going to like the shower or like doing stuff, and I look over and I see Perry go. It's just like, is your turn over, bitch?
She basic attacks 6 times with all stacks of hot investment.
Yeah. Our Queen Lorelei is on the way. Isn't Helen like 6 months away? They said there was a 6 month roadmap.
Lorelei.
Everybody, you are in the minority in that one.
Cool. I say.
Plastic Food, do you have like the 6 month roadmap? Isn't that why you say she's 6 months away? You say that, but Sakura came early.
Yeah, and she was like a very, very new CN character.
Sakura was like right after Helen, if not right before Helen. It was like they were so close to each other.
Well, no, wasn't it Helen and then Fantasy or something? I don't remember her name, so her name's Fantasy.
When an ally target attacks, there's a 100% base chance for Histlins to afflict the hit enemy with one of the following. Wait, why is Histlins just another Black Swan? Wait a minute. This character is just Black Swan, but fish.
Blackfish.
Black trout.
Blackfish.
No, swan is a specific bird. We need a specific fish. Black swai.
That's kind of lame.
It's catfish.
Kinda lame.
It's catfish. The cat ears.
You want to say it again?
No, I'm good. At the start of the turn, the enemy takes blah 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 based on the attack. While in the bleed state, at the start of each turn, the enemy takes physical dot equal to 20% of this cannot exceed its attack threshold. Increased damage taken by all enemies by 18%, lasting for 3 turns. At the same time, deals physical damage. Deploys a zone that reduces enemy targets attack by 15% and defense by 25%. How much defense is Black Swan reducing with all those fucking buffs they gave her? 20%? Okay. What about the other ones? Ignores 20% on top of reduced by 20%. Uh-huh. Is that from skill or ult? Or base attack? Yes, it is. So we're going to make the enemy have 60% less defense. All right. I'm not complaining. She's mine now. Also, apparently Hislin's has a detonate. Alright, time to go to an endgame mode. Meanwhile, Yao Gong on food stamps got nothing for her. Fuck you, bitch. You can just sit over there.
She's in the back burner.
She is absolutely in the motherfucking back burner. Let's open the data bank and let's see what the new light cones do. How many there are.
Dolls are coming out over this next 6 months. That's the roadmap. Oh yeah, because if it wasn't for the roadmap, they would just not release anything for 6 months. Thank God we had a roadmap.
Increases. Wait, hold on. What?
I'm just reading the comment. The comment just seems silly in my mind.
Yeah, that's a shit roadmap. Anyway, increases the wearer's elation by 12%. When the wearer uses an elation skill, increases elation damage taken by all enemies by 6%. That's not terrible for the free. Is that the free-to-play one? There's no way I can just buy that right now, can I? Where's the endgame shop? Wait a minute, I just realized I'm standing in the Lofau and I can access the Amphorius book from here.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Stell has the book in her room at all times. You could literally be in fucking Bellabog, the train's parked in Bellabog space, and you can go up to your room and you can open the book at any time and boom, you're inside of the secret page, just suddenly talking to Aglia. I mean, it makes sense, it's a book, so you can just bring it wherever. Bro, I want them at some point to just acknowledge, yes, Stella's carrying around.
We're having back-to-back double events? Oh, alright, well, I mean, that's a lot of characters I'm skipping, because I only have interest in, like, Lonnie.
That's good for me. Anyway, I desperately want at some point, just because Stell has the book in her back pocket, basically, of the Amphorius crew, I want at certain times, it's just like, geez, we need reinforcements. And Stell's just like, I know what to do, whips out the book and summons everybody. And then everybody's just like, all right, case closed. We'll see you again in the future. And then they just go back in the book.
Get back in the book, Kevin.
Get back in the book, Kevin.
I don't remember.
Bro dares to skip Lorelei. What's your fire team? Do you have an empty slot?
Me?
Yeah.
Brother, I've got... So it's Harry, Kyungju, Sharkri, Centrossi, and Vector.
Okay, so you replace the
You replace... Like, I can replace the Sharkri, but do I really need to? Honestly.
I mean, maybe just mathematically down the line, she's probably just not going to end up being as good. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Look, out of all the 4-star characters in that game, the only one I consistently use is just the weaker fucking ones, just straight up. As a matter of fact, I don't really use them ever, like, just honestly. You replace half that team? To be fair, Kyungju is starting to show her wear a little bit. Well, wait, doesn't Lorelei have the searing buff,
My Kyungju's max. My Kyungju's max vertebrae.
Hold on. Doesn't Lorelei have the searing buff that, like, the new fire characters are getting? Doesn't that mean that he would have to unironically have both Luis and Sakura to make Lorelei more effective? Basically, Ari, so you don't know, new fire characters are getting this new, like, overarching effect called, like, Searing Blank. Basically, on the top right of your screen, there is a 35 tick counter, and when that hits 35, the whole team, all fire characters get a buff, and it's a permanent buff for the rest of the battle, and it stacks. You get, like, one big effect, and then you can keep stacking it for, like, a smaller amount of the effect. New fire character, that's just the way they're doing fire characters now.
Okay.
So yeah,
No.
I'm just saying. You don't be mean to me. Why do I have to do Black Swan's trial? Why doesn't it let me skip this trial? Oh, I see. It's because Black Swan got buffed in Hisselins and coughed and... Why is Don Hang here? Where's Huohuo? Where the fuck did it go? Oh!
先生が浮いてるオリレンは安全だけど深追いはするなって。
I need to grab a snack.
Lorelei V2's... Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to get that snack and then I'm gonna say something.
Oh, I'm right here.
Okay.
I can hear.
Great.
My leg!
Someone's saying Lorelei V2 is good. Look, okay, if there's one issue I have with the girls' frontline community, and that's how comfortable they are with just talking about pulling, just getting character dupes, like almost like it's an expectation. Like they like
my V6 Voyamastina.
Like you're like everyone else out here at like playing Hoyo games, everyone's like making like these arguments against each other about like how viable these characters are without any dupes and without any signatures. Meanwhile, the GFL2 community is out here being like, yeah. So you're gonna want you're gonna want Vector at like V5 minimum.
You're gonna want Vector at V5 minimum to go with, of course, because you already have it, V4 Parry, and then, of course, you already have a V6 Luis at the same time. And on top of that, you already have that Sakura V2 anyway, so you might as well just get the Lorelei V5. They speak as if you already have it. It is kind of crazy. Meanwhile, I remember the days of people saying, if you get Hu Tao's spear, it's better than having 2 dupes of her. I specifically remember you saying that and being like, hey, it was like a way for you to tell me, like...
Wait, sorry, did you say macchiato?
No, Hu Tao.
Oh, sorry, Hu Tao.
Way back when you were trying to, like, we were trying to figure out if, like, dupes were meaningful in Genshin, you said, oh, well, people said that if you get a Hu Tao weapon, it's better than getting 2 dupes of her. Like, we have that level of contemplation for, like, a game in its, like, first year versus GFL2. Oh my god, my leg. Versus GFL2, which is, yeah, you already have 3 characters maxed, right? You can get this next one.
Kukai V6 is the worst example of this. Yeah, everyone be talking like about their V6 Kukai. Lukai, sorry. Bro,
Look,
Kukai is such a bad name. This is not a good name.
I'm pretty sure it's German for something. Some kind of East European. Oh, my fucking right leg! What the fuck did I do, man?
I don't know about you. My leg is going to be in some serious pain, like maybe after a day or two, because the position I'm in is terrible.
Yeah,
my
same.
posture's terrible right now.
The way people talk about Voimastina reminds me of how you used to get angry about people talking about waiting for Kazuha's rerun.
Was I annoyed by people talking about?
Oh god, you were so annoyed because that was, you know, because you're a Redditor. So you.
Well, you remember? Oh yeah, right. People were talking about how much Kazuha was a skip, and then suddenly people realized, and then Kazuha, it was like a few like at least 1 patch or 2 patches in, and Kazuha actually started. People started recognizing the value of Kazuha.
Kazuha still viable. Fucking 5 years later. How about that? Having a game where characters are still viable. Trying to open these fucking toaster strudels with a knife into the Ow, my leg!
What flavor is the toaster strudel?
What flavor do you think it is?
S'mores?
You're kidding, right?
Answer the fucking question.
Boston cream pie!
Oh, right. I forgot.
My leg!
I forgot your John cream pie.
I'm creaming my pie.
Only eat Boston cream pie anything.
It's delicious. You just get a little bit of chocolate on top, but you focus on the cream in the middle.
Wouldn't you know about focusing on the cream in the middle?
I don't even know what that's supposed to imply. Shit, I need to... I'm laughing. My leg. I need the laundry.
He's doing the laundry, folks. How do I get up on that building? Yeah, is there what I'm even looking for? Oh no, what I'm looking for is not even up there. Right here. I need me a mocha. That'd be so nice right about now is a mocha coffee. Oh. Thank God you're a weeb and pulled for him. Yeah, I don't. Did I pull for Kaza? No, I did pull for Kazuha because when I was playing through Genshin before I quit, I would pull everybody. It was definitely a stupid decision to do something like that. Looking back on it, I also used Sacrificial Sword on him. Sacrificial Sword was like a weapon nobody was really recommending on him, but I loved using Sacrificial Sword because I could just do his skill twice, and it was pretty strong. At least it felt pretty strong and pretty viable for me to do, at least. So I just did it. That's simple. Oh, oh yeah, there is also Fillet Blade. I think we recommended Fillet Blade for a friend who had pulled Kazuha. But otherwise, me personally, I just use Sacrificial Sword. It was kind of a shame that only Genshin was the only real one of these games that had a weapon where it was a chance to reset your cooldown. That was viable, at least. Because Sacrificial Sword and like the sacrificial weapons in general just kind of opened up some fun situations where you could just spam skills.
I'm back. What about spamming skills?
I was talking about how I used Sacrificial Sword on Kazuha, despite the fact that it wasn't really like the meta alternative pick.
People were using like Iron Sting, right? But don't you have
Fillet
to
Blade? I think it was Fillet Blade actually.
Fillet Blade? You have to auto attack for Fillet Blade.
I don't remember which one. You might be right. It might just be Iron Sting. I don't know. I'm just going off of what Squashin said.
I thought you had to do something to get the EM from Iron Sting, though.
I don't know.
Yeah, Fillet Blade is a shitty 3-star you find in Leeway chests. Who the fuck is using Fillet Blade on Kazuha? At that point, you're an idiot. You should just, at that point, He said it not me. He said it not me. At that point, you should just fucking use the sword you get during Kazuha's story, because it basically does the same as Fillet Blade, but is a better stat coverage because it's a 4-star.
Context. We're probably talking the context of before that sword was available.
Okay, well, why even bother about it? Because we're so far past that now. You would have replaced it.
Because we're speaking in past. We're having a conversation in past tense.
You just use skill for triggering Iron Sting? Okay, Iron Sting was just skill? Okay, never mind then.
Uh-oh, the Genshin guy got corrected on his Genshin knowledge.
It's a weapon I never fucking crafted or used.
And yet you're so knowledgeable on it.
I just used the Favinus sword.
And yet you're so Favonius. You're so confident. You were so confident.
Mm-hmm. I am confident.
Yeah, well, guess what? It was all for nothing. Cool.
My leg, it hurt.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put my legs down after your like 12th comment about your leg.
I'm pacing so I can make it feel better.
Double down.
I'm right.
Eh.
Fillet Blade wasn't good, but it matched aesthetically. Fillet Blade looks stupid. What are you talking about?
That's his feelings. That's his feelings.
It's a gnarly fucking. It looks like a butcher sword where it's got like a really long butcher's knife where it's got like the fucking like, rounded blade where it's just kind of like goes out more.
What was the weapon he
And
was
then it
using in cinematics?
What was the weapon he was using in cinematics? I don't fucking remember. I'm gonna be honest.
I think it might have been Fillet Blade though.
I think it might have been Fillet Blade. Let's Google it. Kazuha cinematic images. He was indeed using a fillet blade.
Got him. What do you think he was gonna? What was his signature that he came out with? Wasn't it like that weird like blue and gold thing?
It's just Eula's sword.
The Eula looking
smaller.
sword? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That made no sense. That made
It didn't
no
even look
aesthetic
like a
sense.
leeway weapon. They could have given him a butter sword and it would have made more sense.
Could have gave him a butter knife and it would have made more sense.
I think they did. That's what the fillet blade is for.
That's some big ass butter.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Hurry shit!
Hurry shit. So Varka.
Varka.
6 years
Varka
later.
and the constant slander about Varka.
What slander? What did Varka do?
His attack animations. People were comparing his attack animations to Eula.
Does he flash his ass partway through?
No, he's saying that Eula had better They're saying that Eula had better animations.
Gee, I wonder why. It's almost because she does a flash ass head slightly looking behind her towards the camera person. Also, when we say better animations, do we mean more flashy or more like actual like respectable swordsmanship? Because Eula flings that sword around like it's a fucking
I don't know.
wind
There's a good
mill.
chance they might have just been Genshin haters making the comments anyway.
Probably just Genshin haters making the comments, let's be honest.
But will you humor them though?
No, because then I'd have to look at a leak.
Oh, right. He's not out yet.
Yeah, they're not out yet.
Bruh, Eula, great character.
Mm-hmm.
They peaked, honestly, with Eula. No, sorry, they peaked with Raiden Shogun. Everything after that was inferior.
What, are you about to tell me they peaked with Acheron?
I said Raiden Shogun.
Okay, and we're talking about Star Rail. Acheron?
But we're talking about Genshin.
Last physical unit? You're just so incorrect. It's embarrassing, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm so fucking upset, man.
Just got triggered. Just 0 to 100 immediately.
It's just so fucking stupid. This is such an idiot.
Are you gonna, like, explain why, or are you just gonna call him It's like, you're retarded. Doesn't provide instance of another physical character.
So what do we want to say? Do we want to say a character that's related to physical teams, or a character that's a physical attacker?
Freckles, answer my questions so I can set the goalpost.
Well, what's our clarification? Do we want to talk about a physical character or a physical-based damage dealer?
Okay, hold on. I go to the bathroom because that one sounds like a redundant question. Hold on.
How is it redundant? It's very important, because then someone's going to be like, "That's not what I mean." This really is his Saint arc. Quick, tell me something he's done so that I can reenact it. What's he done? You people love to bring it up. Tell me what he's done. A unit who specializes in physical damage. Okay, well then in that case, that does kind of narrow down the list. Because if we're talking about a character that does physical damage, We're talking about Fremenite. He's a 4-star though, so you know. Ask Ari. You tell me, because I know I've seen you in the fucking CC shit winging. Eula was the last 5-star physical. There you go.
Would be funny if they just introduced a new element type eventually, while physical out here has just been neglected. I'm assuming they just gave up on physical because they couldn't really find interesting ways to design characters around physical and interactions with the element system. Or maybe
I have something to say. I have something to say about that. That kind of broke my heart, if it's true. Apparently, Sandrome is going to be a super conduit enhancer. So that can either mean one of two things. One, she's going to act like Nilo and super conduit's going to function completely differently, right? Or B, she's going to be the new premier physical character. Bear in mind, apparently her element's also going to be lightning. So that way you don't need to bring the character yourself. So yeah, I hate this universe. I thought Sandrome was just going to be another Geo character, and I could just sit here and be like, another rare GOW. It's just that Shrimple Rail, and then I find out possibly a super conduit character, and I'm just like, I fucking hate it here, man. On one note, I can use my Rosaria again. On the other note, I don't want to use Eula. I'm not really that big of a Eula enjoyer. Physical problem is you can't scale it with new unit, literally. Power creeping the last one, because the scaling just has to be higher. We don't even have to go that far. You literally don't have to go that far. Go to any mob in the game's wiki. They always have a physical resistance. Every single time. Their elemental resistance will a lot of the time just be 0, right? But a ton of just even basic mobs will just have a fucking physical resistance tied to them. With the exception of the samurai, for some fucking reason. The samurai are like, to this day, I believe the only enemies in the game that have a weakness to physical. Every other enemy that isn't a basic hilichurl, not only are they not weak to physical, but they'll have a fucking resistance to physical. There's a ton of fucking random robots in the game, and every single one of them has physical resistance. Every single one of them. But like a hefty amount too. There's a reason why, again, that I said that if you want to right now play physical, not only do you need a fucking, what's his face, Mika, but you then also on top of that need a Cheverus. Now you might be thinking, hold on, Cheverus buffs cryo damage. Well, that's the point, is because if you want to make your physical characters better, you just need to make their cryo damage better. Because like the thing about physical is that physical does do decent damage, and it's on demand all the time damage because they're physical damage dealers, right? That's the whole shtick. You can do the damage all the time. So where does the game fall off in that regard? The cryo damage, because their cryo damage usually is non-existent. But you're in this weird situation where if you go super conduit, a lot of the time, a lot of the cryo characters that you're going to be slapping into a physical team, because those are physical teams are always going to have a lot more cryo leading characters on that team more than anything else. Because of that, the super conduit buff really doesn't mix with any cryo-based character in the slightest. Like, it's not even close. No electric character or cryo character likes to play with each other, excluding the rare instance where you want that physical damage. So you're better off just not even going for super conduit. You're better off just getting, did I say Cheverus? I meant to say the fucking chef woman. Sorry, I forgot her name.
Escoffier?
Escoffier, yes, thank you. Escoffier. This is why you're better off just going in Escoffier, because the super conduit buff is just not going to do enough for you to really carry you over the finish line. what you're going to want to do is you're just going to want to boost that cryo damage, especially since the Scoffier can take up your healer slot, so you don't have to worry about heals if there's, the team lineup is not in your favor. And on top of that, she will just be constantly doing cryo damage off field from her little turret that follows you around. As for your previous question, Sank compared not having an option. I was joking around. I don't actually care. You made that random joke. I made a joke. I don't actually care about the individual in question. All right. It is time to do something that I said I would do, and I put it off for a bit. So, uno momento, chat. Can I find it first? What's this? Oh, that's that. It is time.
It is time.
Where is it?
And hear the zippers rattling around in the dryer.
Yeah, they're pretty loud.
From your microphone.
God damn it!
Where are my bottles? I always seem to lose my bottles. My overlay is just not doing so good in OBS right now. It is having trouble refreshing. I think he muted himself.
Yeah, I did mute myself. But now I'm back. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I made a Star Rail chat now. It's been a long time coming, but now it exists. Enjoy the Star Rail chat. Yeah.
What's the icon? Is it right spaceship?
The train.
Train, of course. Right. How can I forget? Funny train game.
Yeah.
It's train simulator with a lot more murder and women.
The first image is Siradra dying.
Do you think train simulator is cheaper on average? I was gonna say on I had to say I have to preface on average because obviously train simulator is not gonna be as expensive as RL. She dies? Talking to me or
Siradra? Yeah.
Doesn't everybody
33
die
million
in
times.
Taurus?
Yeah, 33 million times to be exact.
I hate death anime.
It's okay. Like I said, they're all okay. They're in our book now. You have to catch up? Well, I'm sorry if I spoiled you.
You fool! How dare you not keep up with my favorite game? Will pay the price of being
Amphorius is
spoiled.
definitely Amphorius is definitely worth it though. Like as a story to pay attention to. It's also one of the first times in a long time I've seen like a game story, especially for like a motherfucking gacha game. It's, you know what I hate in just video game stories period? Is when you just don't know where the fuck it's going, or you think you know where it's going and it just completely goes in a different direction, right? I like it whenever a narrative will give you, like, you yourself can kind of figure it out yourself in a way. Like, they won't directly tell you, or they won't be super on the nose about it. I mean, you can say it's predictable, right? But I like clever ways of giving the audience clues that they can then retroactively think to themselves, is it gonna, like, happen like this kind of deal? I like that shit a lot, because I think there's a fine line between predictable and I think this is where it's gonna go. And the main difference between predictable and this is where it's gonna go is primarily just the execution. Because you can know where it's gonna go, but as long as it's, you know, executed in an exciting way, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I just want to know how. I just want to know how the scene gets there.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't you put it like you're delayed, so I can't say anything.
Oh, these are both the same shape. Okay.
And one of it's Gacha. There's only a few Gacha stories I hold in high regard enough to not spoil, and one of those, Rover kills Prolova. You just spoiled it though. How could you do this to me? Sorry, how could you do this to Ari? Ari never played it. He pulled for Prolova too.
I did.
How could you spoil that for Ari? How could you do that? Are you going back to get Ameth or what?
I've got until like what, late February?
Okay.
Literally, Endfield. Catching up on Endfield. Then we had a new patch in ZZZ. And then I also, you know, a bunch of crazy shit going on in content creation right now.
Let's go to Memory of Chaos. Alright. How far can I go with this dot team setup? None of these really lend well to a dot team, but we're gonna employ the strategy called Wing It. So yeah. Wait, is there a dot? Oh no, I can't. I'll reset. Never mind.
It's not that the drama's the reason why I haven't pulled the. It's like a third order effect. It's the drama that I want to cover, in combination with all the other stuff that I want to do, that I'm looking to do, catch up on. That just compounds with each other. Okay, where's this one? Kind of obnoxious. Dude, it degrades way too quickly. I saw a lot of these while passing by. This might take a while. Even in the futuristic world, you still need water cooling. With a little spray, with a little robot spray bottle, nonetheless. Yeah, I know. There's so many of these. By the end of it, I'll have done like 11 of these. That zipper is just having the time of its life in there.
God damn it! I'm just trying to appreciate Hisselin's doing 1.5 million damage.
Just fold it inside out. Well, it's not that kind of a coat that you can fold it inside out. Folding it inside out actually won't do anything. It's more like a vest. That must be awful for people on mobile to try and fiddle with. I'm not seeing it in here. Oops. Looks a bit. I know this is supposed to be ice coils, but they kinda look like some weird fuzzy handles. Also, I'm not a fan of guns that are very wide. You know, these are some pretty wide guns. Like I mean, Cannibal itself is pretty, well, that's not too wide. And also, it's a big like Destiny style like revolver looking thing.
Those guns for her.
Navigator just looks like a Warframe gun.
Those guns for her, by the way, they kind of look Yvonne's signature. I mean, they kind of remind me of you remember in Darktide the like the big gun, like the big gun for the gunners. I forgot what it was called, but it's the one that it's like the plasma. It's like the plasma cannon thingy.
For soldiers?
Yeah. The thing that did a fuck ton of damage and you could charge it up.
Just the plasma. It's called the plasma. I think it's just a plasma gun.
Did someone say Destiny? Uh-oh. It's over.
Oh, what they expect me to say?
Alright, I've tried out my Hisselins. I am incredibly satisfied by the results. I'll need to progress the story some other day to unlock the features and like bosses, but for now I've gotta probably just close the game. How much longer are you gonna keep going?
I don't know. Maybe I should stop as well.
Yeah, I was thinking of going and doing my own thing for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I probably should.
Bro.
Alright, yeah, it's been 4 hours. I'd say this is a good time for us to stop. We'll be back again tomorrow with some Zenless Zone Zero. Did you want to be around for the 2.6 story content?
Yeah, so I don't have to do it myself.
Okay, then we'll make progress on it when you get back from work.
7 o'clock.
Okay, yeah. We'll make progress on it when you get back from work. I'll just find something else to do in the meantime. Alright. It's been a nice evening. Hope you all have a nice night.